Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Welcome to you here on Gemcollector. I am so sorry for the late start. It is totally my fault. Very irresponsible of me, and I can only apologise, but I promise you I will make it up to you. We are starting the show today with an absolute bargain frenzy. As you can see from the graphics, everything is £9.99 and under. So literally have a good old rummage. It's really important that you get your requests in, especially in an hour like this. There's 50 pieces to choose from, so there's loads of stones. I've literally maxed out the amount that I can actually schedule in one go. So much to choose from, but as always, it's an all request channel. So you send in your messages, you let me know the stones you want to see, and they're the ones that I'll bring on. And if it's in the top 20, so 21 onwards, I have already pre-crashed, but in the top 20 especially, they have not been crashed in price, so they're even more crucial that you request. If you're just tuning in, hello to you. My name's Emily Fox. I'm your gemstone professional here tonight. It's an amazing Thursday night this evening. Just one name drop, hence the red top this evening. I am premiere launching a brand new parcel of Malawi garnets. Malawi garnets, one of the absolute finest red garnets on the planet, with a little secondary hues of purples and pinks. Expected to be heavily included. I've got stones that are bigger than normal, stones that are clearer than normal, including SI grade, and a very, very extraordinary selection of quality. But that's just one of many hours this evening. Jumping into this though, Collection Shropshire, you've waited very patiently, so genuinely thank you for your patience, and I promise I'll make it up to you. Number 10, the first piece on this, well, isn't this interesting? This is in fact, I'll hold it to the finger first whilst we're zoomed out. This is a beautiful piece of amethyst. It's natural amethyst. We always like to deal with the finest grade of any gemstone here at Gemcollector, but amethyst in the industry is always expected, within its nature, to need heat treatment. This is natural, and all of our amethysts, in fact, are natural, but this piece, natural with then this beautiful bicolour, and it has been given a fancy cut to really celebrate its natural formation. So amethysts always form in terminated crystals. Terminated, the terminology there is actually referring to the point at the top of it that you can see. So when amethysts form, whether they are, most of the time they're forming in a geode, if it's like a Moroccan amethyst, they do actually form in individual crystals, but either which way, they always grow with this beautiful elongated body and then a termination, which is that beautiful point at the top. It does look like it's been faceted, even in nature, which is quite fascinating. So this is a real celebration of its natural form. Again, brilliant carat weight, 4.8 carats minimum, totally natural. Real celebration of that beautiful colour ombre from one end to the other, and in an under £10 hour, you know that's what I've got to do, right? You know exactly Everything, no matter how expensive, no matter how highly valued, no matter how rare these pieces are, every single piece has got to go to £9.99 or under, and this one is definitely under. This one's coming in at £5.99 for you here this evening. Beautiful opportunity there and an absolute bargain, I'm sure you'll agree, for our collector in Shropshire's choice. Thank you. Samantha in Shropshire is also joining us. Hello to you, lovely. Number 34 coming up next for you. This is a Burmese sapphire. Oh, these are lovely choices you're sending in to me, guys. So 34, a blue piece. Also worth me mentioning that this is natural as well. Sapphires, exactly the same situation, just like amethyst. They're normal to have been treated. In fact, sapphires are treated in so many different ways, aren't they? So this is natural sapphire, beautiful blue from the Burmese location, and the blue really is quite stunning, isn't it? It's almost like a tanzanite kind of blue. This piece is 64 points of a carat, brilliant size solitaire, as you can see there on the finger, and only a couple left. The only reason I've been able to get away with all of these stones going so low today is purely on the basis that they are last of stock pieces. So last of stock, they're pieces that are, not only just in quantity, but they're also stones that have had then a yellow ticket applied to them as well. So maximum reduction for you here today. This one, for example, previously on £29.99. So very different in terms of your saving again here tonight, isn't it? At £9.99. There at number 34. Thank you, Samantha. From 34, we're going to go to number 50 next. I think this might be one of the most, I'd probably say most unexpected. Definitely one of the most unexpected stones to find in an hour like this. This, if you know, you know, right? If you know, you know. This is grandidierite, one of the rarest stones on planet Earth. Quite literally voted by Forbes to not only be in the top 5 rarest stones in the world, but also in the top 3 most expensive stones in the world. Top 3. I mean, that's serious, isn't it? Out of 4,000 minerals and gemstones that exist, to be the top 3 most expensive. Goodness me, I'd always make the assumption I'd never be able to own one of these. But here we are, a genuine grandidierite. There is only one, bearing in mind, only one, but a genuine grandidierite nonetheless at £9.99 for whoever can pounce on this beauty first. They're at number 50 for you tonight. There is actually another wonderful grandidierite at number 45. Also only one available. Faceted, which is also something you don't see very often. Oh, and it glows! I love this. Here we go, 45 point, 4.5 mil in each direction, glamorously glowing as well. And do you know what? This one can actually go a little bit lower. This one goes to £7.99 for your grandidierite here at number 45 for you. Well done. I know Samantha pounced on that previous grandidierite very quickly. Congratulations to you, gorgeous. This is what it's going to be like. You've got to pounce, pounce, pounce. So well done to you. This one being number 45, available for just, of course, one collector only. From this piece, number 35 is going to be on your screen. Next, let's swap-see these over. It's got to be a fast-paced hour, my lovelies. Again, I do apologise. I started the show a little bit late today. Totally my fault. I totally take responsibility for that, and I will completely make it up for you. And of course, this hour, just in the general theme of this hour, it has to be a fast-paced one as well, doesn't it? Because this is so unmissable. This one's number 35 here. I've got 2 of them available. They are, of course, Australian opals, so it's the legend of location, the origin that everybody knows is the greatest origin on the planet for your opals. This fantastic piece is displaying exactly what they're famed for as well, that lovely Kubapidi creamy base body colour, and then you've got the magic over the surface. I know it's difficult to see actually in the studio. Let me zoom in a little bit more, and then if I just try, oh no, as soon as I try and shadow the light, I'm also shadowing the camera, unfortunately. Ever so slightly, so we can see it a bit better, because these are definitely stones you want to see in a darker environment. The colours are there, though. Their colours are there in numbers as well, aren't they? So this is the beautiful opal at number 35. Again, never been lower.
never, ever, ever been as low as $9.99 before. So this is the first time for it to go so low. There's 2 chances in the world available for you to snatch up tonight with a 5.75mm height as well. So they're big stones indeed. Here at number 35. From 35, we then go to number 37. A Nigerian blue sapphire. Ooh! A natural Nigerian blue as well. Gosh. Okay. What are we looking at here, my lovelies? Were you here last night? The last hour of the day, 10 p.m, we had a brilliant celebration of Nigerian sapphires, didn't we? Some new stones. And I think every single collector that was here all ended up checking out multiples of those beautiful pieces. So well done if you took part. This is a Nigerian blue itself. And one of the big celebrations in last night's show was about how, yeah, they might be certified blue, but there's so much more to it. You've got this uniqueness of a rich blue into a teal colour because these stones are so filled with different elements. Of course, each individual element can cause a change of colour to a sapphire. So if you've got a couple of them in there, really kind of working together as a team, you end up with this magnificent uniqueness of colour that you can see here. This piece, number 37, I've got 2 in the world. Both of them are matching, of course. Both of them same coordinated cut and measurement for you as well. And previously on with us, never has this been lower than £20, okay? Never has it been lower than £20. So $9.99 for these tonight. There at number 37, good luck. Shropshire also says number 16, please, okie dokie. I'm just trying to be Max a Fish here. I feel like I can move my computer screen a little bit closer to me. Just a little bit closer. Or can I might have a play with this, to be fair. Can I? Sorry, 1 second. Just because I'm knocking things around. I'm going to try and see if this works. I'm stealing a chair. These are really nice chairs, actually. Very fancy. I don't think this is in my kitchen for a breakfast bar if I had a breakfast bar. Oh, this might work better. Here we go. Now I can move the screen even closer to me. Oh, this is brilliant. Okay, I'm happy. So number 16 for you, my darling. I wonder what you've chosen. I always get excited to see what you guys are choosing. So this was 37, and you've gone 16, which is a Larimar. Ooh, a Caribbean stone. Does anyone fancy a holiday? Does anyone fancy going to the beach? Specifically the Caribbean. I've always wanted to go. Have you ever been? I've always wanted to go. My uncle, actually, for the last... I'm 31. I think my uncle 35 years ago, so before I was born, he retired and moved to Barbados, and he's lived in Barbados ever since, and I've never been to his house. So I've got to go one day, haven't I? I've got to go. But this stone from the Caribbean, from the Dominican Republic, and it's only ever been found in the Dominican Republic as well. It's found actually, considering it looks like the most paradise ocean blues and all the kind of gorgeous beach waves in terms of its appearance, it actually comes from a volcano, would you believe? It comes from a volcano. So this, oh gosh, that's in the way now, isn't it? Come on, Foxy, work this out. It's got things in the way. There we go, that's better. So this piece, I mean, you look at it and you think it's definitely going to have been found on a beach or something, right? But no, it's found in the chimney breast of a volcano, would you believe? So not only is that, of course, really cool, but can you imagine trying to mine it? Can you imagine a team of people, you and your family, because it is literally individual families that all work together, they all climb to the top of this volcano, their wives go up there as well and take their lunches and they take barbecues, etc., and they all stay up there whilst very precariously trying to shimmy down the chimney breasts of a volcano to find these beautiful natural crystals. So this is a very special stone, only found again in that one place in the world. And this here tonight, number 16, is actually one of our biggest. 6.5 carats minimum. 7.8 is the average weight in this auction. So you're definitely going to get some extra 3 carat weight, aren't you? And here this evening, I've never seen a Larimar so big with such intensity of colour as well. Have you come across them before? They're always unique, aren't they? They always have this beautiful pattern, but they're usually a little bit more delicate, a little bit more of maybe a baby blue, but this is very strong, and we know that strength of colour equals value, doesn't it? So great choice here from our collector in Shropshire. Available at number 16 with just a few of them in stock. One of the biggest you'll ever get for £9.99. Steal of a deal here tonight at number 16. If you're new to Gem Collector, warmest of welcome to you. My name's Foxy, I'm your GIA gemstone professional, and it's a brilliant place to be, of course. We are in the world's largest gem store. But I also want you to know that every single one of our gemstones is a genuine gemstone. So they come from Mother Nature. They're mined out of the earth and then they're cut and polished by hand. Everything is lab tested by our own amazing team of gemologists and then certified. So when you acquire any of our stones, whether it's in a sale or not, whether it's a £5 or £50,000, it doesn't matter, you will always receive the same amazing customer service. You'll always receive a free certificate of authenticity as well with your stone, which is your guarantee that it is the real deal. This piece being number 16 is, of course, the luscious, can I do it? Don't think I can do it. Larimar. No, it's not going to work. Hello, Leanne in Nottinghamshire. Warm welcome to you, gorgeous lady. I hope you're okay today. Number 16 flying out the door there. I can see just a few of those left. From 16, we can't slow down. It's a busy show. It's a busy, busy show, and I'm not surprised with all the bargains. So from 16, popping that back in there, I'm going to shimmy my way back up top, and I'm going to bring you number 1. Ooh. Number 1. Now this is good. You can imagine how excited I was to put this hour together. Any one of these gemstones should never be under £10, but I had to pick a star buy. So out of all 50 auctions, I thought, which one? Which one do we go for as the star buy? Which one is the most ridiculous in terms of value for money? Which one is the most exciting in terms of being able to acquire it with the best possible quality? Because I'm looking for all these things. I'm a hard woman to please. I want the best stone with the best carat weight, with the best clarity, with the best colour, and then I want all of the best of the best of the best in the world, and I basically want it for nothing. Does anyone else do that? Is it just me? Is it just me? Is that not what would be the goal, right? I want the best of everything, but I want it for nothing, right? So that's how I go about my shopping in general, really. I always just want to research properly and make sure I'm getting the best quality and the best bargain. And so I do that for you when I'm putting the shows together and I'm producing the Gem Collector live shows that I do. And this had to be the winner. It had to. All of these, again, are amazing, but this one had to absolutely be the winner. And there's many reasons, as you can imagine. Firstly, this is a spinel. It is an incredibly rare gemstone in its own right. It is a gemstone that's actually been known about for hundreds, if not thousands of years, but it was always confused back through history. It was always confused for being a different stone. So people thought that they were either a ruby when they were red or a sapphire when they were blue. The Black Prince's ruby, most famously in the crown jewels itself, it's called the Black Prince's ruby, and it's a spinel, so that's a perfect example of it. But as science developed, as gemology developed over the years, we've then obviously realised it's in fact its own stone, and it's rarer than a ruby, it's rarer than a sapphire, it's rarer than a lot of pieces. So spinel, incredibly rare, but then this one in particular is also impressively large. So in the general kind of expectations for spinel's growth, they are isometric crystal structures, so it's the same as a diamond. You don't expect them to grow really big. Instead, they're really dense. So they have a very strong crystal structure. All of the atoms are very tightly packed into one another inside its growth of the crystal. So you get a stone that is really hard, a stone that is really durable, but in terms of the sizes, it's never going to grow to the same sizes as the likes of a topaz or a quartz. They grow to smaller sizes. So realistically in the industry, to find a stone of this quality, it's considered half a carat is a large solitaire. They're normally about 20 points for this grade, so half a carat would be a very impressive large stone. Same again, if I brought you a half a carat diamond, we'd be like, oh, this is a big diamond, right? This piece, minimum guaranteed weight is 45 points, Average is 73. So if you check this piece out, you basically most likely going to receive about 73. So bigger than what we expect to be large. Even more so up to a full carat in this auction. So size is impressive. Overall rarity is impressive. This piece is natural from the Burmese deposit, which is the premium primary source for spinel in the world. And then you're going to say the quality of sparkle that you are going to get from this stone. It's singly refractive, so it has this extraordinary ability to give us brilliance. Brilliance, this illumination of the interior of its body, and bring out then with that brilliance the warmth of this colour. The colour is rather decadent, isn't it? You've got this steely grey partnered with this richness of almost like a purple violet going on in this. It's a very, very, very unique palette of colour indeed, I'm sure you'll agree. And here this evening, this, bearing in mind again all the qualities I've mentioned, value, I haven't mentioned that, spinel, across the industry, and this has been the case for over 5 years now, maybe even 6 or 7 years, spinel's usual price per carat, and this is something that I actually tried to hunt down myself when I went to Tucson Gem Fair in 2023, $1,000 a carat. Standard. They can be more than that if we're talking, again, different grades, if the stone's even bigger, going to museum sizes. Certain origins can also even be more than that, but they, just to start with, are usually around $1,000 a carat. So this piece being, again, minimum half a carat, could be up to a full carat, you'd still expect around $500 for a stone like this, which at the moment we're at $227. So we're already low, we're already absolutely winning. But tonight, you know the theme of the hour, you know exactly what I have to do to stick with the challenge I've given myself for these stones. And so yes, this will go under £10. So amongst an entire hour of 50 options, 50 beautiful auctions, every one of them a bargain in its own right, this is the one that stood out even more so to me. This is the one that I really, from my experience, from all of our wonderful knowledge, from all of our passion and desire of gemstones from this world, this is the one that had to sit there at number one as the star buy for one of the best possible steals, one of the best possible savings. And at $9.99, we are annihilating what anyone else could do for you. And I am not stopping there. This is what I'm talking about, guys. This, we're winning at life. You can have as many as you like, by the way. There's no limit. You can have as many as you like. If you want to go ahead and check out 10 of something, if I've got 10 in stock, by all means, I've got to make sure I've actually got that many. But if you want 10, you can have 10. I had an auction a couple of months ago. One collector checked out 100. It was like a big kind of celebration auction. I think it was from the birthday last year, so it really was a massive auction. But one collector came in and checked out 100. Now I know if you're on the web or if you're on the app, it usually lets you do it in rounds of 3, but please don't think you're limited to 3. Again, you can keep going back and add in more 3s, or if you want big quantity, simply call our free phone number 0333 005 8888 and just say to me over the phone, can I have, you know, whatever your number is that you need of these pieces. I can promise you that they are all coordinated in their fantastic cut and size as well. So jewelers out there I'm speaking to specifically, you'll know that that can really be quite beneficial to you. If you're maybe making a bracelet, you've got the semi-mount, it's got literally, it's pre-made with 10 individual spaces with all the claw prongs and everything ready to go, and you need all 10 of those stones to be the same height, to be the same width. Definitely going to happen, okay? Definitely going to happen across this auction as well. So you can check out in quantity, you can check out in confidence. Each stone individually will come with its own certificate of authenticity for those of you guys who want that for your records and documents. For those of you guys, again, that sometimes look to sell your stones on, that certificate's going to come with the stone as well. And this, I have no words to actually do justice as to how amazing this is. £5.99. There we go, I'm not surprised. We've got loads of collectors multi-bidding. Hello, Trudy. How are you today? Lovely to see you in Greater London. Trudy is with us. We've got Leanne with us. We've got Samantha with us. We have got, oh, and look at these lovely messages as well. Leanne, I wanted to ask you how you're doing today. I know you had a rubbish day yesterday. A rubbish day. We all have to, I say have to. It's just part of life, isn't it? Just part of life. Even if you don't want to, sometimes we just can't avoid having a rubbish day. So Leanne tuned in last night to have a little bit of a pick-me-up, and I think she felt better afterwards, so which is good. But she says, hi, lovely, I'm much better today, thank you. I'm having tests for colitis and was having a flare-up yesterday. And Grandad had a suspected heart attack. Oh, my goodness. What's the situation? If it's suspected, I'm guessing they're doing lots of tests. And obviously he'll be where he's absolutely in the best possible place if he's with all the medical professions and they're looking after him. But have you had any more news? Sending lots of love, both to you, to Grandad, and of course to all the family. To all the family. I think we've all had, again, similar experiences, haven't we? And it's just not nice at all. She says, I have number one. It's gorgeous. I highly recommend that people get these themselves from Leanne. So Leanne already owns one of these fantastic stones, and she said it's amazing. Look who it is, another gorgeous one of our big collectors, a lady. I've been thinking about you quite a few times over the last week or so. I'm sorry I haven't messaged you. Verity is who I'm talking to. I've thought about you a few times. She says, good evening, Emily and collectors. Sorry we've been a little bit absent. Lots going on. What? I had a carpal tunnel operation yesterday, so I can't type. What is going on? I'm so sorry I haven't messaged beforehand. Sending love to you as well, and very quick healing vibes to our Verity there from myself and all the collectors. But Verity, how are you typing? Is Mr. Peter Q typing this? Should I be wary of the Verity message? Because normally, there's certain collectors I know that I need to kind of proofread. Just in case, because I've been caught out in the past. I need to proofread. So Verity, I don't normally proofread yours because she's I can trust that even if there is a bit of cheekiness, I can still trust that it's probably still able for me to read out. Peter Q, on the other hand, a lovely husband, definitely need to proofread those. So is he typing for you? Is he typing for you, Verity? Let me know. Leanne says, I was in hospital Monday to Wednesday, so I think Grandad's okay now. He's pretty solid, so hopefully he's back on form. I only found out yesterday as Nan was ill too. Oh, gosh, Leanne. You're going through it at the moment, aren't you? Bless you. These family, these people that we blink in love, they don't have... Again, I'm purely speaking from my own experience. Verity says it's voice recognition, Emily. Just found it. May not ever leave it again. This is amazing. You're actually speaking these messages to me. This is technology, guys. This is very impressive. I'm very impressed, Verity. Now, we are at number one. Let's keep rocking and rolling from your star by piece. As always, it is an all request channel, so if I haven't brought it on yet, you got to request it. Send me a lovely message. I'd like to hear from you. Where are you going live from tonight? How the devil are we? What stones would you like to see in this hour? And don't forget, because the top 21 onwards, I've pre-crashed, of course, under a tenner, but number 1 to 20, I haven't done. And I will only do if you guys say that you want to see them. So, again, request away. That's why it's always important. We are at number 1 at the moment. We're definitely going to go to number 2 as well. This is a serious size of stone. And do you know what? You know when a certain... And please tell me if you get this, and it's not just me. Because I can say things like this to, other people in my life, family or friends, etc. And they might not necessarily, unless you're within the gemstone world, unless you're a proper connoisseur and you have the knowledge and experience of gemstones like you do, all the other people I might say this to just might not get it. So I'm going to say it to you in hopes that you get it as well. When you see a stone, and you might think of a certain one in particular, it can sometimes give you a feeling. Am I right? Is it just me? It can give you a feeling, and every stone is different as well. It could be a certain colour gives you a feeling. It could be, again, a certain stone. It might bring back memories as well. I mean, goodness me, there's so many occasions when myself and you guys at home have mentioned about that stone is associated with a loved one or a certain memory. It could be an engagement ring or anything. It's amazing how they really do have such a deep emotional connection for all of us, and it's different for all of us as well. So with this stone, the reason I mention this is a stone that I look at and I immediately just feel like it's a summer's day. I just, you know that really kind of free feeling where it's beautiful blue skies and there's a bit of a breeze, so it's not too hot, and there's nothing like really kind of on your mind. You're just able to relax and enjoy yourself. Maybe completely in peace, maybe with company. That whole beautiful feeling of peace and happiness and warmth is exactly what I feel when I see this stone. Can you see why? Do you get a different feeling perhaps? This is why I had to put it again in that top tier of stones tonight. Number one, my big star buy. Anything in any of my hours, if they're in the top 5 or in the top 10, they are, the big stones of that hour. They are the stones that have been cherry picked for the top opportunities. They've been cherry picked. Maybe they're the brand new stones, etc. This I had to put right up there at number 2 for the utterly stunning appearance. The total palette of colour that you get, of pure sunshine, of warmth, of sparkle. I just love it. I completely love it, do you? This is number 2. This is a giant 12mm solitaire round brilliant cut. Brazilian fern green quartz, rainbows, bursts of dispersion coming out. And this, knowing the theme of the hour, has to go. It's probably one of the biggest stones, isn't it? Under £10. Here he is, Mr. Peter Q. He says, Peter Q here, I'll take over now. Mrs. S has such a loud voice. She doesn't need a phone to transmit it. I'm looking after her hand, foot and finger. I know you are, Mr. Peter Q. As much as I have to proofread his messages, he is also an absolute darling. He is a darling and he treats like a queen. Thomas has messaged in, guys. I have so many messages asking me about Tom. It's my boyfriend we're talking about here. He's messaged me and he says, I'm sat in the hotel bar with you, playing on my phone. I'm missing you and I'm talking to the bartender about you. I'm talking to the bartender about you. You're always in my thoughts. Lots of love from Bear. That's my bear, it's my big teddy bear, my gorgeous Tom. So Tom's messaged in, guys, and I'm just gonna say hello to everybody across the world on behalf of my gorgeous boyfriend Tom. Bless him. We've got Alan joining us in Buckinghamshire. Hello to you, sir. So Peter Q's with us. Leanne says, I know, right? So much stress. Nan's is long term, so kind of used to that one now, but it's not nice. And my twins are giving cuddles. Just get all the cuddles that you can, gorgeous lady, and sending lots of love. It sounds like you're going through a very similar thing that I went through a couple of years ago. So I really do, genuinely, I really do understand exactly how it can be, gorgeous lady. So sending you all the love. Alan, number 26, we're going to go there right away for you, not a problem. Katie says, hugs to Leanne, to Verity, and to everyone else that needs them today. Also, hello, everyone. That's from Katie and Terry. Hello, how are you today, gorgeous lady? Fern green quartz is a reminiscent colouring of sphene. It certainly does, Verity. You're absolutely right. So we're going to go number 26 for Alan. Then we're going to go number 7 for Leanne. Then number 43 for Alan as well. Big good evening, says Karen Ann. She says, hi, Emily. I know what you mean. When I see a Larimar, I'm a child laying in a field, watching the clouds drift across the sky. This is what I mean. I'm so glad it's not just me. I'm so glad it's not just me. What a beautiful thing to feel and to have that connection with as well. Thank you so much. Katie's also put, hi, Tom. Thank you, Katie. Okay, so 26 then. Let's go, 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 go. I'm going to attempt to pick up the pace again. We've only got 10 minutes left before all of these under £10 deals disappear. So if you haven't requested it yet, you've got to absolutely send in that request with urgency so that I definitely bring it on. Obviously, again, if it's in the top 20, I definitely need to also reduce the price for you if you want to request it. Right, number 26, here we are. This is for our gentleman, Alan. Fantastic, 90 points to 1.1 carat. SI graded as well, London blue topaz, one of the most stunning blues, isn't it? It's the deepest and darkest of tones of blues from the topaz world. We enjoy our sky blues, we enjoy our Swiss blues, and then the London blue. It's the most difficult to find, the London blue. Really difficult to find this one, but stunning, I'm sure you'll agree. Here at number 26, never has this been lower than £20. That was already a bargain, don't get me wrong, but $19.99 was absolutely the lowest it's been down to before. So today, for the last, I've only got 3 left, $9.99 for you in this hour. That's 26 for our Alan. Number 7 for Leanne. Let's do it. And you'll notice from the photograph, that's not a mistake. You do get 2 stones. You do actually get 2 stones. And I'm just going to use the lid of my pot here so they don't roll away because they're perfectly curvaceous. Oh, spoke too soon, it rolled away immediately. There we go. This, look at that, they're so pretty. These are your freshwater cultured pearls, really in demand gems. I mean, they've always been, haven't they? But even more so in the last couple of years. So you get a set of 2 beautiful pieces that are 6 millimeters in diameter, and I'm sure you can I think we can all say the luster is outstanding, isn't it? Luster is a really important part of a pearl's value. So luster is referring to the shininess of something. So when we talk about light performance, every stone has different versions. Luster is the shininess of a pearl. It's the really important, what we call the orient of the pearl, that it can unlock so that you get this glorious quality of light, quite literally rippling around its body. I've only got 5 pairs left, so if you check out 1, you'll receive 2 pearls. If you check out the full 5, you're going to receive 10 matching pearls here this evening. And of course, you probably already know it, they are going to go under, well, $9.99 or under, I've gone under, $7.99. So we're literally talking about each pearl being under £4. And at 6 mil, they are large. I know we're very lucky here at Gemcollector, and we're spoiled in terms of, you know, the scale of things that we see, the quality of things that we see. But it is important, I always say this, sometimes to just take a step back and remind ourselves of normality so that we don't become complacent. I think we should do that with anything that's amazing in life, really. So when it comes to pearls, the average size of a pearl is 4 mil. In the independent gem guide, they go across all the different sizes and grades, and then at 7 mil it stops. So over 7 mil is a different selection that goes into extra large luxury category pearls. So if we know that 4 mil is the average, 7 mil is considered to be the max. These are 6 mil, so these are impressive size, beautiful quality, and again a set of 2 for you. They're nearly sold out. Leanne's got 2 pairs. That's 4 pearls. You go, girl. Pauline's got a pair. Angela's got a pair. Hello to all of you today. Here at number 7. There's 1 left. I'll leave that with you. 43 is then coming in for our Alan. 43. Let me shimmy down here. Santa Maria. Santa Maria. This is referring to a colour celebration here. So the Santa Maria aquamarine is the most expensive aquamarine in the world. Again, long lost, considered impossible to find. Very, 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 very rare and long depleted. This is a real topaz that has the same colour. The exact same colour. I've just got 2 of these available left in the vault, 1.2 carats minimum, 7 millimetres in their measurement of a stunning trillion cut as well. And you can see exactly why the Santa Maria, if it had this colour, you can see exactly why it is the highest valued aquamarine in the world, because it's just so different in intensity, isn't it? This beautiful topaz brings the same colour, but actually with a higher hardness in terms of the Mohs scale, and a higher rate of that beautiful scintillation you can see. It's a great choice there at number 43. Thank you, Alan. Thank you, thank you. Right, I don't want to miss anyone's requests here. Where was I? Oh, Katie, this is good. This is very good. She says, I don't want to jinx it. So yesterday, various collectors were all having different things going on that it just wasn't necessarily the best day. And she was, you know, when you've got an itch. I've had it myself, especially in the summer, back of my legs, a bit of eczema. Oh, it drives me mad. Oh, I have to literally put mittens on in my sleep. She says, I don't want to jinx it today, but so far I'm less itchy. Huge relief. Let's not jinx it. I'm touching all the wood. Touch all the wood. Every bit of wood that we can. We're not jinxing it. Okay, fabulous. Larimer, I love that description, and it's so true, says Verity. Aquapraise reminds me of looking down at the Earth, although I've never been to space. Yeah, but we've all seen a David Attenborough programme, haven't we? That's as good as. It's a good as. Thank you, Verity. Leanne says, thank you. I've got myself some pearls. Also got 2 more of the spinel. I couldn't help myself. Oh, don't blame me, beautiful lady, and you deserve it. You totally deserve it. Right, 43 is what we've got on the screen. We are looking at less than 5 minutes before everything in this hour disappears, and all of, not only the stones will disappear, but don't forget the prices will disappear as well. Number 15, the Bengal Iolite, loading in for us. Natural. This, I mean, the only other stone you'd ever expect to see with a clarity, a pleochroism, and a colour like this, so the full package, is a quad A tanzanite. It's the only other stone. There's other stones that might bring this kind of blue. There's other stones that might be able to bring you pleochroism, but not the whole package. So this colour, this tone, the pleochroism, the brilliance, it's quad A tanzanite, and they're $4,000 a carat. This, oh, and by the way, they're also heated. This is natural. And I'm not going to charge you $4,000 a carat for it. 10 by 8 mil. Average weight's actually 2 carats in an oval brilliant cut. Certified, as all of our stones will, come home with you with that free certification. And it's in this hour, so you know exactly what I have to do, right? Previously on at £29.99, you can get this piece home for $9.99. Yeah, baby, that's the theme. I gotta do it. I'm doing it, and you guys are really making the most of it. Huge well done. And if I haven't said hello to you yet, hello. We've got Pauline, we've got Leanne, we've got Angela, we've got Alan, we've got Shropshire, we've got Samantha, we've got Trudy, we've got a couple of anonymous collectors. I can see you all there. Hello, lovely to have you with us this evening. If you're new to Gem Collector at all, my name's Emily Fox. Most people call me Foxy. But I'm here as your GIA Gemstone professional. We're live every day all the way through to 11 p.m. UK time. You might be watching on YouTube or Facebook, which if you are, wonderful to hear. But I would definitely also say to you, my recommendation, if you can watch on gemcollector.com, so that's our website. As soon as you go on there, click watch live and you'll be able to see the show as you are anyway. But then underneath, you also have this box where you can type in any message and press send and it comes to my computer. So that way you can then request you'll see all the stones on that same page on the website as well. So you can rummage through, you can send in as many messages as you like, you can request the stones, you can, if you have any questions or queries, you can again use me to your advantage. So warmest welcome, however you're watching this evening, and thank you for your company. We are about to be at the end of this hour, unfortunately, but every hour we then flip over to a new selection of stones. So we go to a little advert break. I then swap everything over here in the studio and we go to another theme. So across the 5 hours in total, I've got 5 different amazing themes to celebrate. This was obviously an under £10 sale. Later on this evening, just as one example, I have got, that's why I had to wear this top today, I have got a brand new premiere launch of Malawi garnets. They are the most expensive red garnet in the world. Red is the most iconic and famous as well. But of all the reds, Malawi is the most expensive, and then I've got this new parcel with SI graded Malawis. They're incredible. That's just one of the hours coming up later on. So it's all to be enjoyed. Before we go over to the next hour, though, I want to say well done again. Pauline's got a couple of these, Leanne's got a couple of these. I'll leave that live just for a moment to give you a chance to go ahead and check them out. And I will join you on the other side of this with more treasure here on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The delivery deliveries are always absolutely perfect. You know, they come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, I'm here as your host. And this, well, if I load in, if I just press go basically on this now, I've got loads of collectors already coming on in. This is Foxy's Whoppers. So yes, my name is Emily Fox, but obviously most people do call me Foxy. I am obsessed, I am known for liking big things. And I don't think I'm the only one. I don't think I'm the only one. I've got my phone in my pocket. Let me just chuck that over there. And this kind of goes across life, really. I like big cars. I like big men. And I really, really like big gemstones. So this hour is something that I always get really excited to be able to put together for you. It is Foxy's Whoppers. And I know that it's not just me because you guys love it too. So as always, this is an all request channel. You can message me in and say, right, I want to see this one, this one, and this one, and I will bring them straight on for you. If ever you've got any other specific requests as well, please, honestly, don't ever feel shy to send in messages really easily, firstly via gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, or the Gemporia app. They're the three best ways to watch live, see the stones, and also message in, and of course check out quite quickly if you're trying to beat the other collectors to it. But in terms of then messaging in with what you're saying, don't ever feel shy with anything. So whether you want to just say hello, whether you want to tell us about your day, if you have any questions or queries about Gem Collector, about the industry, about stones, if you specifically say, right, Foxy, I want to see this stone, but I also want to see the back of it, and I want to see it against the neckline, and I want to see it against the ear, and I want to see it against the hand. Anything like that, you can literally ask me anything, and I will always do my best to assist you with your collecting. We have got loads of rest. Verity says, you forgot big dogs. Yes, I really like big dogs as well. Barney Bear is definitely a big dog, isn't he? He's definitely a big dog. Although, next week, Verity, Barney's got a friend coming to stay. I'm doing dog and fox daycare, but this friend is coming to stay for a week, and he is twice as big as Barney. Barney, if you haven't seen my dog before, you'll see him on my Facebook page, Emily Victoria Fox. He is my son. He is my fur baby. He is my big squish. He is a St. Bernard cross with a Labrador, so you can imagine he's big. His friend that's coming to stay is a St. Bernard cross with a German Shepherd. He is massive. His name's Bronson. So I'm excited for him to come and stay as well. Kyle says, you like big men, don't we all? Howling there. Thank you for the giggle. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Leanne says, I'm going to take some of my stones with me when I go to Greece. You're going to Greece next month? Lovely. To check out setting them into pieces and not to decide what to do with them. That's going to be amazing. Yeah, definitely. At least get some inspiration for sure. Jane in Warwickshire, hello. She says, my crumpets are lumpy. Please summon the butler. What? From the Ladybird Book of Utterances to the Nobility. 6, 12 and 3, please. Also, hello, Emily. Hello, Jane. Great to have you with us. We have Kyle in the house. We have Claire in the West Mids. Any Arctic Chandra about? Do you know what? There might be one or two pieces. Definitely gemcollector.com. Type in it in the search bar right at the top and press go and see if anything comes up, my lovely, because if there is, they'll certainly come up. Good heavens, what's the dog? I know, big boy, big boy. Right, let's jump in then. So my gorgeous Jane, Thank you for your lovely request. Sandstone in this hour, you'll probably notice number 4 all the way through to number 14. They're all brand new pieces as well. That literally, you have to see those. So definitely going to go through the sandstones. In terms of the sandstones, I think lots of them have been requested in numbers kind of like back, forth. So purely for maximum efficiency, I'm actually going to whiz through them in order, if that's okay, because we've had literally number 4, number 6, number 7, number 5, number 11, number 5, yeah. So they've all been requested. So let's just whiz through all of these brand new pieces of sandstone. They are from the United States of America, and just to confirm, they are also one-of-a-kind pieces. So I want you to be aware of that, because with stones like this that have this beautiful pattern, obviously every single stone, even if I had one auction and then I just had, let's say I had 2 of them in quantity or 20 of them in quantity, either way, it's one auction. They're then going to be, the same size and measurement, but their actual pattern and their character, the thing that we really kind of fall in love with the individual stone, they're still expectedly going to be slightly different. So instead, all of these are one-of-a-kind pieces as I go through the sandstone. So the one that you see is exactly the one that you will get if you're checking out that particular one. So number 4, the first one in, this, immediately stunning, 35.65 carats. The colours are the warmest, most beautiful desert colours, aren't they? As you can imagine, from the USA does it incredibly. Whenever it comes to any version of an ornamental gemstone, any version of copper-infused stones, America really does it quite well. This is 31 millimetres tall, one chance only on the planet. I'm going to attempt to zoom ourselves in so you can see the amazing. It's got like these little flecks of copper that run through it that sparkle in the light, and then the banding as well. You're literally looking at layers and layers of time here. So every band, every pattern that you're seeing could literally represent millions of years in its growth and forming. This piece, one chance only at number 4, 35.65 carats, brand new here with us tonight on Gem Collector. You're the first collectors to ever see them, first collectors to ever get the chance to own them, and here at $19.99, I've taken it straight the way down. It is the very one you'll be getting home. We have, goodness me, we have Claire Westwood says, I'm so pleased you're doing large cabochon pieces. They're amazing, aren't they, Claire? Fantastic stones in many ways. I have made sure to include right at the bottom, number 49 and number 50 in this hour are your display cases. So obviously all of these stones are so big. They're so much bigger than normal. They're very, very impressive scale size stones. These are the kind of stones that aren't going to fit in our traditional deluxe display case. So I have made sure, I've thought of that. Number 49, number 50 are the set of 3 suspension stands. Just like I've got one actually here, bear with if I press this button. I've got one here for this piece of amber that's at number 1. This is the suspension stand. So if you check out number 49 and number 50, it's the black or the white, you'll basically get a set of 3 of these, small, medium and large. And that will then perfectly display any of the stones that you're getting in this hour. Right away here, they're at number 4, kicking ourselves off at £19.99 for a one-of-a-kind natural new sandstone. Number 5 then coming on in for you. Ooh, look at this. Number 5, 35 carats once again, natural and one of a kind. I'm going to zoom out once more just to show you the scale of size on the finger, and I love the contrast. Even though similar family of colours, the sandy colours as you can imagine, similar family of colours and yet also beautifully different enough to really celebrate the pattern, right? This one again, one chance only, and right the way down to $19.99 for you at number 5. Number 6, I'm going to whiz my way through all of these new pieces. So number 6 loading in, 30.7 carats. That's 38 millimetres in height. Goodness me, 38 millimetres in your height. These would make fantastic pieces for our jewellers. If you're one of our jewellery makers watching here this evening, cabochon like this, not only does it make a really big impact for a piece of jewellery, but they're quite easy to set as well, aren't they? Love it! So this here at number 6, one chance only in the world, and you know what, this one, I can go £14.99. Marvellous work, that's on and gone at number 6 to number 7. The cushion piece, one in the world, 30.75 millimetres tall, and I'm crashing it straight down again for you. It doesn't get better than this in terms of being able to cherry pick your own stone. Right, well done, Pauline, already coming on in over in Berkshire. Smashing display cases, says Claire. What a good idea. Thank you, Claire. Having not tuned in for a while, I have to say the studio is looking awesome, by the way, says Verity. Thank you, Verity. So this is back to our old studio, which obviously you've been to, haven't you, Verity? You've actually stood here at this desk and presented yourself, our lovely Verity. So this is our old studio. We're only in here for a couple of weeks whilst Gem's studio gets a bit of a refurbish. They're then in our studio, so we're up in here, but then all will get moved back around again. This is number 7 on the cushion, number 8. Swapping it straight over to for you as well. Glorious, glorious material, and no dilly-dally. Come on, Foxy, take it down. Take it all down at $14.99. There we go. We'll do a quick close-up on this as well, just so that we can see how well these are polished. This one being number 8 on your screen. From number 8, scores in what? Number 9. Super, 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 super stripy. Coming on in again, lots of layers of millions of years that we're quite literally looking at. We're seeing time through the layers of the formation of the stone. This piece, down she goes once again, £14.99 at number 9 for you. To number 10. Oh, excuse me, got a bit of a diagonal in the way that the lapidus has they've studied every single piece of rough, as you can imagine, and they've purposely chosen to cut these stones, cabochon and polish them down to really frame their best bits. So this one is number 10, and this one coming in, you probably know already what I'm going to do. Under 20, they're all supposed to go to $29.99, but I've completely ignored that in true Foxy fashion. So $14.99 here at number 10. Only a couple of these sandstones left to bring on. All of our new launches here today. Number 11 loading in for you. This is a 20.87 carat piece. Different again in that gorgeous round. And even in the patterns that it's delivering. Oh, please tell me you can see that little sparkle. I know it's hard to capture, but it's like glitter running through. It's lovely, isn't it? This one at number 11. Oh dear, I've gone under £10. Naughty. How naughty. But it is $9.99 here at number 11. Again, all of these are one only in the world, so you're very much checking out the one that you see here tonight. For number 11, number 12, very different. Look how busy this is. Look how busy this is. This is stunning. So this is number 12. And this one is going under £10 once again. Of course it is. $9.99 for the very stone in my fingers. And then just 2 remaining to bring on. And I'll continue with all of your other gorgeous requests as well. Number 13, 16 carats, is this piece. It looks like it looks almost like an abstract landscape painting, doesn't it? With rolling hills in the desert. Wow. Number 13, and this. Oh dear, this one is £8.99. And then the last of them, before we go to all the other fabulous fancy whoppers, is a piece of rough. Now this is cool. This is very cool. And it's educational as well, isn't it? It's properly educational because it teaches us in our admiration of these gorgeous gemstones. Not only can we collect them and enjoy them, but it also reminds us that these are real pieces of rock from the depths of the earth. And it really allows us also to appreciate any work the lapidus does, any polishing they do. And it's an education in terms of seeing them in their raw, natural form. This, I'll probably have to zoom out again actually. Yeah, there we go. This is your sandstone rough. So all of them are natural. Final of the sandstones here tonight. And definitely another savvy deal. This is £4.99. £4.99. I feel like I'm in a very cheeky mood tonight. I'm so sorry. I'm going to apologise in advance. Now we have huge whoppers with teeny weeny prices, says Jane. Very good indeed. Also 15 if you can manage to lift it, she says. Oh, I think that's the case with all of these. It's the case with every one of them, isn't it? Right, 14 on your screen then. So that's the last of those beautiful new sandstones. And then I can officially go back to all of the other gorgeous messages and requests that you've sent in to me. So if it was between number 1 and 14, number 4 and 14, I can just skip past it. So 6, 12, that's been done, that's been done, that's been done. Marvellous work. Okay, the ambers. Definitely important, aren't they? The ambers. Number 2 and number 3 are the Mexican ambers, which are the museum pieces. So they're new here at Gemporia. They've only been, within our vaults, within our grasp for not that long. And these pieces are all, again, one-of-a-kind ambers. They are the absolute most expensive ambers that we've ever been able to secure for you. And the reason why these are the most expensive is because of what they contain inside them. So we know that amber is able to preserve life from a period of time, millions of years ago, and preserve it. When I say preserve it, like perfectly. Everything stays absolutely, as you can imagine, from the moment that it was trapped within the amber. On the average, around 75 million years ago, we're talking, okay? So a long time ago. Amber, for that reason, the talent that it has, amber is actually the most important gemstone in the whole world of gemstones that has actually helped our knowledge and the history and the investigation and the science of our planet, everything that we know. This gemstone's helped us because of its preserving qualities. It has actually allowed us to learn about, study, and what's the word I'm looking for? I'll just say discover, quite literally, discover over 11,000 different species that were alive, living, and in existence on planet Earth all those millions of years ago. 11,000 species. We would have never have known that this insect existed. We would have never known this plant existed, this animal existed, if it wasn't for the fact that it had been found in a piece of amber and preserved so that we could then study it. So it's a really important stone for all of us in so many ways. And then from a collector's point of view, my goodness me, is this an absolute bucket list highlight. So these pieces are the highest valued because instead of the traditional classic lovely amber, we get to see these nuggets of the cognacs. We get to see all sorts of bits and bobs trapped inside them. But as soon as you find one that has one huge piece of life within it, you can imagine the value rockets 20 times over. So this, I mean, look, you've got massive insect in there. Even the wings you can perfectly see preserved. This piece, one of a kind, ginormous opportunity here tonight from our museum collection. And to get this piece home, it's not going to be £1,500. It's previously been on with us, to be fair, $399. I'm going to beat it. I'm going to beat $399. To get this home today, I'm giving you a sale price. The very one in my hand is now $179. That's $59 on split here at number 2. We have one other piece of the Mexican, which is number 3. I will load straight in for you. And that is this piece. Giant once again. If I just zoom out, you can see the scale of size on my hand. Beautiful glow and translucency through the material as well. And then as we zoom back in, and you will see this far better when you get it home with the naked eye, there is a whole story going on. A snapshot of time from a world now lost. Multiple insects. So these have big insects, as you can see, but if you've got a loop at home, definitely get them under the loop, because from my experience, see this tiny little black speck here? Or, another little tiny black speck over here. From my experience, I've actually looked at those under a loop, and sometimes they're even insects themselves. This one at number 3 again, one only in existence, and I'm going to do another sale price. Never have they been so low. This one's now $149 for you tonight here at number 3. Thank you so much. Final piece of amber is number 1. That I'm going to load in. Now, this is our star buy piece. So this, oh goodness me, yeah. I've only got 3 of these left. Okay. This is one of my absolute all-time favourite auctions ever. Because I mean, look at it. You're getting a piece of amber. You're getting the legend of the Baltic amber, the most famous amber on the planet. And you're getting a humongous natural nugget of it. It's so big that our team have gone, right, actually, these are so big, they need to be beautifully displayed. We're literally going to give you a display case with it. Now, we don't always do that. This does come, as you see it, in that lovely display case. All of our stones also come with that free certificate of authenticity as well. This was a massive deal of the week with me last weekend or the weekend before. And I've had a fairly decent quantity of them, but literally nearly every single one of them sold out. I bought one myself. I literally bought one myself. So there's only 3 of these left now. From one time being on air, there's already only 3 chances left. So this is very limited, but goodness me, if you're here in the right place at the right time, you're winning. You are winning. Oh goodness, I'm going to have to definitely zoom out even more, aren't I? Definitely zoom out even more. So this is the piece in question at number 1, just for rough scale of size against the hand. You can see there it's massive, but of course they are all completely individual nuggets, so not one of them is going to be the same as the next in terms of its shape. So this one, you can see here, you've got this really kind of fairly symmetrical shape to it. Some of them I know are massive in terms of their, oh, excuse me, that's the foot, I'll take that off, in terms of the full length of the case, but then slightly thinner. Either way, you're going to get the same kind of weight and size, but the actual shape of them is going to vary because they're, again, natural nuggets. This, though, number 1, definitely something that's going to be pride and joy in your collection. Let's see if I can, zoom ourselves in there to have a little mooch up close. And then I'm going to bring you the price that I did when this was launched as our deal of the week. With only 3 chances left, I'm very confident these aren't going to last. So I won't dilly-dally. I'm just going to take it immediately to the price. Isn't this incredible? $39.99 all in. $39.99 all in for the last opportunities as well. As you can see, it comes in a lovely case, but you can also open this up. So let's zoom ourselves back in there to get really up close and personal with this piece as well. This is number 1. Thank you so much. Thank you. Right, Claire, you were next, gorgeous. Number 48, not a problem. Thank you for your patience. Alex in Berkshire, hello to you. I'm looking for, bear with me, 6. It just says, on your message, Alex, it just says 6 NR. So I'm not sure if that's a typo. I'm not sure what you mean by that. But 6 NR. Is that natural round? I'm trying to work out what you mean by that. But 6NR 1.5 mil round brilliant diamonds, please. Do you know what? I think we have a box set of diamonds where there's either 6 or 7 in there. And they're round brilliant cut. They're white diamonds. They are around about 1.5 to 2 millimeters. And it's a box of 6 or 7, I'm sure of it. Let me see. Because I've definitely scheduled, if they're not in today's show, they'll be in tomorrow's show. I'm just going to double check this. The clock is now garnets. So Alex, if you tune in tomorrow, earlier on in the day, message me in and just say, are the diamonds in today's show? And then I'll be able to actually look through tomorrow's schedule because I've already locked it off now. And I'll be able to actually tell you the hour in which they're in because there definitely would be an absolute steal as well by getting them in a box set, my lovely. But I hope I've answered your question there. Hello, Leslie in Lincolnshire. Wonderful to have you with us as well. We've currently got number 1 on the screen. I'm going to zoom ourselves back out. We're going to carry on through your choices. So the next choice, next message that came in was number 48 for our Claire. So let's just pop this back in there. And then the feet just literally clip on wherever you want them. You don't have to use them, but they do just clip on like that. And then I'm going to leave that there. Marvellous. So 48 is where we're going to go to next. The lavender quartz. Hello. You actually mentioned Arctic Chandra. It's funny you mentioned that, and to be fair, you probably know exactly what you're doing anyway. This is really, really similar. So Arctic Chandra is a variation of quartz that has lots and lots of individual tiny, and when I say tiny, like you can't see them to the naked eye, trillions of tiny little bubbles, and they can be bubbles filled with gas, they can be bubbles filled with water, and it creates this beautiful kind of mist through the stone. If it's Arctic Chandra, they're also usually coated. So you get the mist through the stone, but then you also get this special kind of rainbow reflection from the inside of it as well that gives you this Arctic, as you can imagine, it looks like ice. So you get these blues and these yellows. This stone is exactly the same material as your Arctic Chandra. So you've got, again, it's a quartz. You've got trillions of tiny little bubbles of water and of gas inside the stone to create that mist. But this one has not then been coated. So you've got this natural, beautiful quality of a lavender colour. This one's also, obviously, Foxy's Whoppers is the theme. This is, without shadow of a doubt, one of the biggest and best in our entire vault. And talking of the mist, talking of the trillions of bubbles inside it, it still doesn't affect the clarity. So this is actually an SI grade. Yeah, we're talking SI grade, completely eye clean. One of the cleanest stones you can get, the kind of clarity we dream of in something like a diamond, and yet quartz is a type 2 stone, so these are more likely to be visibly included. So this piece, being this size, hello my darling, come on in. This piece, being this size, with then this clarity, is very, very impressive indeed. 22 carats, one only in the world, and glowing, not just in the light, look at this in the dark. Bam! Look at it go. I've already taken it down to $59.99. Let's go lower for you tonight. $49.99, and there's even the 3-way split there. Mr. Hang on, can you guess who walked in the studio? What kind of clues could I give? Tall, very, very long torso.
Yeah, done, sold.
Oh, it must be Toby. It must be Toby. It must be.
Okay?
Yes, thank you. Are you? I'm all gravy, thank you. Okay. Are you okay?
I'm fabulous. I was just watching you downstairs and I thought I'd come and say hello.
Well, come round.
Sorry,
Step into my office.
Thank you.
Hang on, let me press this button.
Oh, is this some lavender quartz?
This is, yes, it is a lavender quartz, 22 carats.
You know what? You don't see this very often these days, do we?
I've even got a smoke machine for extra added effect every now and then.
It.
Every now and then.
Do you know what's really popular at the moment?
Across the screen.
Everyone's talking about opalized sapphires at the moment, or opalized gemstones. I'm teaching to preaching to the converted here.
Can we swap sides?
Yeah,
thanks. This shirt is lovely. Did you find it in the dressing room?
It's 13 and a half hours old at the moment. It's not in a good nick. Sorry, I do apologise.
Hardcore.
I should be tucking myself in.
No. It's lovely. Go on, carry on.
Opalized sapphires have been really popular. The amount of people that have been asking me for opalized sapphires. So opalized sapphires, where you get this like haze within the stone, just like you find within here, like almost like an adolescent kind of look.
Have you seen any? Have you found any?
Yeah, I saw a couple at Tucson this year, but I'll be honest with you, I haven't bought any.
I can't imagine. Firstly, they're easy to find, and then if everyone's from social media and everything, if everyone's going wild for them, the price is just going to be a bit inflated, isn't it?
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. But more importantly, like I said, I was downstairs and I saw you on screen. I thought I'm going to go and say hello to that young lady up there.
Hi, I'm here. My name's Foxy.
Hi.
I'm coordinated with Malawi Garnet today.
Oh no, and the shoes.
And
old school J's.
Old school J's.
Nice old school J's. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I got these for free.
Wow.
I know. I have fans.
I used to get stuff for free as well.
And
then she dumped me. Yeah. And she dumped me. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I can give you something. What do you want?
Oh no, I'm not here.
I'm
not here for
He's not here for sympathy, guys. He's not here for sympathy.
Yeah. I think she's got a fiance now.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, Well, you've got all the gemstones.
Here's the difference,
I
though.
bet she's got a rubbish ring.
Huh?
I bet she's got a rubbish ring.
I bet she does. I don't know. I'm not sure, to be honest with
Oh,
you.
I'd love to know. Imagine dating
you know
a
what?
gemstone
The last
professional,
thing I want, Emily,
and then not dating a gemstone. The difference.
The last thing I want is someone using me for me ring, though. Do you know what I mean? For the ring.
Well,
the ring. Sorry,
I mean, I think we've all been there. Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want that. Yeah, I might use you for a ring one day.
You're more than welcome. You can use me for a ring whenever you fancy. That's no problem.
Can I give Tom your number as well?
Yeah, definitely.
Sweet.
I expect to be getting a phone call off him soon.
He's in a hotel at the moment, away with work, and he messaged in earlier. He was like, "I miss you, so I'm watching Gemcollector."
Oh,
he's so cute.
That is
He's
cute.
so cute. Have you ever seen a kunzite that big?
It's a lovely teardrop.
It's Nigerian and it's natural. Nigerian kunzite, and look at his face, and it's natural. So origin is wild.
Yeah, my whole
The fact that
gemstone
it's
education is just
completely
fallen apart in front
exploded.
of me. This is a Nigerian kunzite.
Yes.
Who on
And
earth?
the
Where on
colour,
earth has this come
we're
from?
talking like AAA colour, and it's natural.
That is an incredible teardrop. Is the back it flat? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
awesome.
incredible.
This
is our whole hour.
Nigerian kunzite.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? It's
Sapphires,
amazing.
tourmalines,
hang on,
get it?
Hang on, no.
That's all right. Oh, we're
press
still
the
working
button.
on this, are we?
Yeah,
Well, what's this one? What was that? Nice hand shot, that was the above camera.
The whole hour is called Foxy's Whoppers. I thought I could. Camera 3, yeah, that's up above.
Oh, it's this Foxy's Whoppers hour.
Yeah, it's-
No wonder Tom's tuned in. I'm just joking.
I
Tell you what,
started.
though, you're living up to your
no,
name.
No, look at it. Look, I messed it. When I started the hour, I literally went, this is Foxy's Whoppers. I'm Foxy and I like big things. I like big dogs, big cars and big men. And then everyone's like, big men? Oh, don't we all? So Kyle.
I just love that I'm reading a random message from Jane in Yorkshire. All the sentence says, "My crumpets are lumpy, please summon the butler."
Yeah, these are the messages that we have. It's so much fun.
Lovely, fabulous.
Hello, long torso Toby.
Thank you. Oh, that's my
He
Tinder
has,
profile.
honestly, he has got a very long torso.
It's not fair.
Where does it end? Does it class as hip?
Where are your hips? Show me where your hip is.
My hip bone
My hip is here.
Do you mind if I touch you? Sorry.
Here. Hip,
Yeah,
hip.
but the thing I'm
No,
touching.
here's my hip. That's my hip bone.
Oh, mine's pure padding. Look at that.
There you go. Right, there you go. I don't know. I'm not blessed like you are. But
That's my
yeah, it's
actual
silly.
hip, front hip.
It's silly. Anyway.
It is quite low.
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
not fun.
It's quite
For
low.
Shopping is not fun. I'm going to stay for one more minute because I've distracted your whole show. Your
It's all
Whoppers show.
gravy. The Collectors
Katie,
love
don't
seeing you.
encourage her. Jay, which I really appreciate, Judith says, please tell Toby that I enjoy his Instagram post. Thank you, Judith. I've been trying really hard with those recently.
Oh my goodness. Do you know what? Even I, and I'm rubbish with my phone, even I have started seeing the reels pop up with your face.
I'm
And you're
trying.
like looking at videos and stuff. They're so good.
I'm trying my best. It's
You've
hard.
fully upped your game.
I know, I feel like I've
Fully
gone
upped your
back a
game.
generation. Do you know what I mean? I've got to keep in with the cool kids.
You definitely, you've done it.
Your generation.
All you need is a electric skateboard.
Got that. It's got a new one, actually. It's ridiculous, yeah.
Did you really?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
So what's happened to the other one?
The other one's
You still got
fine.
the other one?
doesn't.
Oh my
do-
goodness, can you bring them both in? We have a race.
Yeah. Yeah,
Obviously
but my
you'll
new
win.
one's
I'll
a
let
little
you
bit
win.
too fast.
I'll let you in.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Because I'll probably fall off.
No
But
problem.
can we?
Yeah.
Can
I
we?
could technically skateboard to work if I wanted to.
Oh my goodness, this is so fun.
Anyway, yeah, we can do that.
Number 15. Look,
Collectors,
I'm
I'm
going
so
to
sorry
whip.
for coming and joining. I just wanted to make sure that you're okay.
You don't need to apologise.
No, you know.
Why would you
I've got to be.
apologise?
I've got. If management watch this back, I've got to at least pretend that I'm being professional.
Oh, okay. He's being professional.
Yeah. thank
He's
you.
being really professional.
Thank you. Otherwise, have a lovely evening.
Thank you.
I'm here till. I'm actually not on air till 9, so I might be back.
He'll probably pop back in.
Yeah, you know me.
every 20 minutes, he's
Yeah,
gonna
like a
he's
bad
top
smell,
of his tea and pop into Foxy.
Yeah,
Well, we
that's
love
it.
having you here,
It's
Toby.
like free therapy. It's great.
You can come in whenever you like.
Thank you. Otherwise, good evening, collectors.
Thank you. Good evening. Good evening. Right, 15 is, of course, this outstanding piece that's on your screen at the moment. And as I mentioned to Toby, it is completely natural, which is unlikely for a kunzite. The fact that it's Nigerian is also very unlikely as well, so super exciting. We had a lot of collectors request it. Leslie in Lincolnshire, Jane in Warwickshire, Martin in Great Manchester. Thank you to all of you who requested it. It is officially under £100 now. I have made sure there's a 3-way split pay on there as well. And you know what? £99.99, lowest price ever, but I'm still going to beat it. I'm now going to go to $79.99 all in for this piece. So that's just £26 on your split pay to get yourself home in a couple of days. The grandeur, the humongous whopper of this fantastic kunzite at number 15. Thank you so much. Leslie Lincolnshire also requested number 36, so we're going to go there now. This is one only in the world. Let's have a little look at it. Oh my goodness. Ruby zoisite. Now that's rare in its own right. It's natural ruby from Burma as well, grown and naturally formed with natural zoisite, which is this lovely green stone, and then it's been master carved into a work of art. This is number 36, carved into the stunning, picturesque blossom of the lotus flower, and they've really made the most of the placement and the natural form of the colours as well. So from the ruby being the red, the zoisite being the green, they've almost used that to their advantage through the design as well. This one's number 36, 141 carats, natural miracle, and another brand new low FEMA today, my lovelies. This comes in at 179. So £59 if using split pay. Please don't forget, we always offer you a split pay option just to divide the cost to make it easier. And we always make sure that you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So if you get anything home you don't love it, please do send it back to us. I really want you to love it. This one at number 36. Thanks, Leslie. Now we have, where was it going? Lots of hellos to our gorgeous Toby. I believe I've just caught up to there. Fantastic. Right, so any more requests, keep sending them on in to me. We've only got 10 minutes left of this hour before they all disappear. So these are crucial minutes for you to send in messages of any of the stones that I haven't brought on that you would like me to bring on, so that you don't miss them. And obviously, if I bring them on, the benefit of you messaging me and requesting to see a certain stone is that I then quite often, not all the time, but that I then quite often am also able to reduce the price even lower as well. So it's always worth requesting. This piece being the beautiful number 36. Right the way back up top we go. We've got number 16. Yeah, baby. So we saw number 15, the natural Nigerian whopper of a kunzite. This is also a kunzite, and this is a... I'm so obsessed with this. This is an Afghanistan kunzite, the highest valued origin in the world. And this is a Larique piece. It's Larique because it's massive. So this kind of grade, normally you'd have to say, right, I want the best grade, and then I want a really good carat weight. In reality, from what Mother Nature is able to, traditionally produce, you'd either have to go, right, I want a really, really big stone, but then it's not going to necessarily have any clarity, or it's going to have to be really strongly treated, which is why number 15 was so good, because, again, that's the miracle. Or you'd have to say, okay, I want this quality, but it's going to usually be about 1 carat. So this piece is a Larique. This piece is an exclusive, very high-end stone, because it's a miracle in the fact that it's formed so big and with the best quality to boot, hence the sparkle. This is 16 mil tall, 12 mil wide, 13 carats on the average weight. It's humongous. And it will be the sparkliest stone that you ever collect. Seriously, I've been obsessed with these from the day I saw my first kunzite, and I still now, all these years later, it just melts me when I see them. This is also yellow ticketed as well, by the way. So I've really made sure, as choosing these stones, as putting this hour together, I've made sure I've got the best of the best, the whoppers, of course, being the theme. But then I've cherry-picked the best deals I can deliver to you as well. So this is a recommended retail price over £2,000. We have had it here on Gemcollector before, coming down to an amazing deal of just £299. But then, now that it's yellow ticketed, I can instead do this. $43 to get this home. $50. See it in the light, see it in the dark, shine different sources of light on it, incandescent, UV, they do fluoresce by the way in UV light. It's pleochroic, so the colours shift as you view it from different angles. It's just a magnificent stone all round, and an absolute bargain yellow ticket there at number 16. Thanking you. My lovely lady Pauline, number 29 and 43 coming up next for yourself. Ooh, number 29, 15 carat, colour changing as well. Colour changing fluorite I'm loading in for you next. Okay, this, I think I'm going to have to get my big tweezers on the go. Yeah, there is only one of them as well, by the way. Just the one. So the one you see is, whoa. The one you see is the one you'll get. And here she is. Ha ha ha. Also a fluorescent stone. The name fluorite literally comes from the Latin word fluor, which means flow, and that's of course interconnected with the fact that it is very highly fluorescent. Then you place this gemstone, the fluorescence will come out under UV light, and then you place this stone under incandescent light, so a candle light, and it also colour changes and starts to show you little pink and purple flashes as well. So it's an all-round miracle. One of a kind, as I mentioned. This is the very one. Whopping 15 carat plus, and do you know what? Even this sale price comes in. So 59 is where it was before. I've halved it because it's in the sale right now at number 29 for Pauline's choice. Thank you, Pauline. At number 43, loading in for you next. This is sold out. Oh, wow. 32.2 carats. Is it you that's got this one? Pamela in Worcestershire, in fact, got this one. Well done to our Pamela. Stunning choice there. Officially yours and sold out. And again, all the way down to your steal of a deal here this evening. Under £20 for a natural, one-of-a-kind chevron amethyst. The patterns that you see inside this, you're never going to stop staring at it. And the pink flickers as well are beautiful, aren't they? This is on gone and sold out. Number 43. Thank you so much. How long have we got? Ooh, just over 3 minutes before all of these stones disappear. Just over 3 minutes before everything is gone. I'm going to squeeze in number 38, another one of my personal obsessions, labradorite. Look at it, look at it. So it's a grey stone, always just looks completely grey. And then as soon as the lapidarists assess it at the critical angle, they will then cut it, polish it, so that from the critical angle only, when it hits the light, it gives this labidorescence, this magical blue that you can see here. This is another one in the world only. The very one in my hand is the one you'll get. And I can do an extra squeeze on this, actually. Let me see what I can do. Ooh, this is good. $19.99 all in at number 38. Good luck to you. What can I squeeze in? Number 46. Okay, so that was 38. Number 46, natural Chinese agate. Again, another carved piece as well. Another beautiful carved piece for you here today with that lotus flower. Just a couple of these left and available, and this is £9.99 now for you here today at number 46. That's been done, that's been done. I think I'm really actually quite well caught up. Marvellous. Okay. Number 23. Natural Peruvian pink opal with the lotus blossom flower. One of a kind, 21.8 carats. And this is also in the sale here tonight. Previously on with us at £229. You can get it home this evening for 33 on split. That's 99 all in, and number 23 on your screen. From this one, can I squeeze another one in? I'm trying my best. Number 17. Yes. Number 17. Gee whiz, this is big. And we're about to go to the disco. This. Oh, look at it. I'm obsessed with colour, and seeing a stone that's got all of them is always exciting, isn't it? This is a giant 12.7 carat minimum. Average weight's 14, so you could receive it even up to a 16 carat stone of mystic Brazilian topaz. She's got a fantastic overall octagon-shaped step cut on the back. But then on the front, a checkerboard facet. So it's a really, really lovely contrast in terms of the cutting, and that's why you're getting so much more of that sparkle, light, and multiple miraculous disco colours as well. This piece, last piece of this hour, $369 at the moment for you this evening. Another sale price, $39.99. £13 on split pay again if you're using it at number 17 for this one. And as the last piece of this hour, thank you once again for your company. I know loads of collectors are very happy with their acquisitions in this hour as well, and there's more still to come. 3 more hours tonight here live on Gem Collector. The next hour we've got some world-class and brand new pieces of Sanan Scan. The hour afterwards we've got brand new launches of the finest, largest and clearest Malawi garnets, and then there is definitely another big grand finale at 10 p.m. as well, not to be missed. So don't move a muscle. I'll be back after this.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia, you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, and I've got for you a brand new selection of Sanan Skarn tonight. So these are stones that have literally never been on air before, a bit like the sandstones in the last hour, a bit like lots of the fantastic Malawi garnets in the next hour. It's a really impressive day actually to be tuning in tonight at Gemcollector, and I am quite fortunate. I'm going to be here with you tomorrow as well. Tomorrow night would normally be our lovely Jim. Jim's going to be here Saturday and Sunday, but just for tomorrow, Jim is actually off. It was his birthday yesterday, so make sure you say happy birthday when you see him on Saturday. So he's off tomorrow night, so I'm covering Jim's show again tomorrow, which I'm very excited about, and it's going to be an amazing Friday. But for tonight, for your Thursday special, in this hour we have the brand new Sanan Skarn. I've also popped in, because again, in true me, Foxy fashion, I thought, right, I've got brand new Sanan Skarn. I'm going to have a quick rummage through the vault and see if there's any of the other Sanan Skarn from maybe like previous auctions, and I found just a couple, so I've put them at the bottom, and just the few couple that I've found are also in the sale as well. So there is literally Sanan Skarn for everybody, from the new pieces to the previous pieces that were brought into the vault as well, and obviously bargains all round. Lots of individuality with this stone as well. This is a stone that's known as an ornamental gemstone. So whenever a stone is referred to as ornamental, there's not very many of them. They're really, really rare gemstones. They're very much imperial and precious status stones, and they have to have this gorgeous contrast of pattern and colour. So you can have pattern with some gemstones, but it might be through the same colour, if that makes sense. So let's say it's pink. It might be has a little bit of a light pink and then a little bit of a dark pink. That's fantastic, and we can enjoy the pattern. But if you have a gemstone that's really, really rare, usually has to incorporate earthy colours, so blues and greens, majoritively greens, and then through the greens and possibly another hue, if it has pattern, it creates this really nice contrast. It creates a beautiful balance, but a contrast as well, which delivers then the ornamental quality that I'm referring to. So the other stone that Sanan Skarn specifically is often compared to and really very regularly referred to is jade and jadeite. We know that jade and jadeite are some of the most expensive stones on the planet, some of the rarest stones on the planet. They're hugely historical gemstones that can date back literally thousands of years, where people use them as currency. And Dave Troth announced just yesterday that as of yesterday, in terms of jade and jadeite, there will be no more in terms of what we can source. So all we have is what we've got within our vaults. Now, we've been very lucky here at Gemporia to more so than anywhere else in the world, really get, a fantastic selection of jade and jadeite, enjoy them, and be able to, of course, acquire them at fantastic prices. But that in terms of, okay, now there's no more, that is something that can happen to any gemstone at any point. And what we know from previous examples is that as soon as that happens, the value and the demand rockets, and then people literally, with desperation, they search the rest of the world for either more of that stone or something else that can be the front runner to replace it. So Sanan Skarn is a fairly new gemstone discovery, so we're really lucky to be in the position to have this. From the moment that this was discovered, it was immediately compared to the finest jade and jadeite. If you've rummaged through this hour already, you'll probably see why. It has an incredibly similar appearance. The greens at the forefront of jade and jadeite always has been. Excuse me. As much as we know that it can come in other colours, the green is the most desired, the green is the most invested in, and the green is definitely the most expensive. So this material was discovered, came onto the market with these luscious greens, with, again, you can get ornamental jade. This is ornamental Sanan Skarn. And so it absolutely makes sense as to why this is the front runner. And it's, I mean, you can do your own research, by all means, feel free to do so. There are big headlines of huge names in the industry talking about this discovery, talking about how this is the jade and jadeite replacement. This is the only stone that can really stand up to it in terms of its beauty, its appearance, its carvability. Also, again, the patterns and the intensities of green, and it's all natural as well. No treatment here. Like with jade and jadeite, you'd be looking quite often at, you know, dyed stones, etc. We try and focus on the type A natural. These are all, again, the natural stones as well. Number 7 is our first piece on here tonight. Again, these are brand new, so you're the first collectors to see them. Number 7, I've only got 2. Straight off the bat, I've only got 2 chances in the world. Let me zoom out so I can show you on the finger. And the beauty, the pattern, oh yes, is really singing from that immediate appearance, isn't it? This is number 7. This is, excuse me, 21.3 carats, 32 millimetres in your height, and everything I mentioned about it being an ornamental gemstone, you can see what I mean now, can't you? It really sings the most gorgeous nod to Mother Nature. All of these stones are, of course, from Mother Nature, but as celebrators of these precious treasures, how incredible to literally see the luscious rainforests within the patterns and colours of the stone. This is £832 at the moment. I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to take it to £199. As always, I will push and push and push and push and push. And as it is, up the top there is one of the biggest in terms of carat weight, but it's also one of the highest valued as well. I'm going to take it straight down to set the benchmark as to what we can do here this evening for your incredible deals. And I've made sure there's split pay on there as well, by the way, so it's £33 to get this piece home. Good luck indeed. Some of them are one of a kinds, some of them have quantity, so that's another thing I'll always let you know, especially if you ask. Always feel free if you have any questions like that. For example, Foxy, I'm looking for 2 stones to match so that I can make a pair of earrings. I need 2 stones to match that are the same exact measurement for your semi-mounts, etc. If you have any requests or queries like that, again, that is why I'm here, and you can send in your messages live to the studio via gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, or the Gemporia app. So some of them are only one in the world, which is brilliant as a benefit to you, because I'll show it to you, and you're literally going to be collecting the very one that I'm showing to you. But then again, if there is quantity, I can also let you know that as well. This piece being number 7, a fantastic way to start a celebration of the selection. Another gorgeous stone with all of them very different in their character. This one at number 11, one of a kind, and absolutely some of the maximum pure, luscious green and strength as well, wouldn't you agree? Real intensity of the colour. Even across these stones, the green can vary because they're all natural. The green can vary from the lightest, most delicate apple greens all the way through to the deepest, darkest and richest greens. Same again with your jade and jadeite, the biggest comparison that everyone is talking about with this stone. So colour, we know it's important, we know pattern is important in this example, we know the quality of the polish is important, and it's obviously great across all these pieces. And when it comes to the colour, there's always going to be a preference that individual collectors and investors are looking for. And of course, the stronger, the better. So this is definitely a front runner, isn't it? And as only one in the world, it's the one you'll be getting home. Down today, oh, this is good. This is good. Down today to $79.99 for you here at number 11. That's 26 on split as the one and only piece. Good luck. Now, I have had requests as well for the fantastic opals from number 1 to number 5, so I will be bringing those on shortly for you. How are you going to cope with work and 2 big dogs, says Jane. Big dogs look upon me like a light snack. Then they lick me, she says, I worry. Don't worry about me, Jane. I've actually, I've got a dog psychology qualification, so I'm already kind of called upon by many people in my life for dog training, etc. And I've already got Barney Bear. He's just the best boy in the world, and Bronson is also a very good boy. So in the day, I'll make sure that they're both absolutely shattered before I then leave them for the evening. They will be fine. Thank you for asking, though, Gorge. Number 20 is where we're going to go to next. So number 20, there are 2 of this one in the world. Different again. I love this. From one stone to the next stone to the next stone, and not a single one has been similar. This is a 14.62 carat beauty, 23 millimetres in that beautiful, almost barrel cut cushion that you've got here tonight as well. And then if I zoom in and we can have a bit of a guided tour, you can really appreciate from the lightest greens to the dark. It's almost like some yellows in there as well. With 2 in availability, I believe this is one of our older pieces that I've got sale on as well. So there's literally, no matter which one you go for, you've either got brand new legacy, premium material, or you're going to get a massive, massive yellow ticket clearance sale price. So you're winning across the board with this. This one, perfect example, to show you exactly what I mean with the sale. This one comes in under 40, so it's $39.99 all in. 3-way split pay as well if you want to use that here at number 20. Requested by Jane, but there's quite a few collectors coming in, so huge warm welcome and thank you for your messages so far. If you don't send in a request, don't forget it's all about you and your request. So if you don't send in a request, I will not show it because I only prioritise you. So if you do request it, it will definitely be brought onto the show tonight. From number 20, we have number 10 coming in. Okay, number 10. This one's also 1 in the world. Whoa! Talk about strength of luscious greens. 16 carats, nearly 30 millimetres in height. The very one and only in the world like it. And this, in true Foxy fashion of savviness, is going right the way down. This one's actually $69.99 all in for you here this evening. And no matter which one you're going for, consistently I've made sure that there is split pay because it just makes it easier, doesn't it? I know not everybody uses it. I myself have used it so much over the years, so much. Especially when there's something that's amazing, something that I've always wanted, something that I'd love to have in my collection. If it's not within my budget as the full price, if I then use split pay, I can literally split it and pay a third each month and pay it off. And it doesn't cost you anything extra as well. And you still get the stone home straight away. You don't have to wait for it to be paid off. You get it home immediately. 30-day refund guarantee as well, don't forget. So any of our stones, if you don't love them when you get them home, you can send them straight back. So it's nothing to lose, really. This one of a kind at number 10 for you. And then number 6, now this is the star buy of these brand new Sanan Scan. This. Oh, hello. This is the true meaning of ornamental. This is it. All of them have their own DNA, their own fingerprint, their own personality. This one at number 6, I've chosen this as my star by combination of reasons. I've got 4 of them in quantity, so a bit more than some of the others that are only one of a kind. It's one of the biggest carat weights at nearly 20 carats. It's that stunning round, which is always a popular, whether it's a round brilliant cut diamond or whether it's an ornamental stone like this. The round is always a great choice and it suits quite a lot of designs. And then again, it also has the quality, that pattern, that contrast that makes it ornamental. We're looking for some sort of greenery when it comes to this, hence the comparison to jade, and then something else to contrast with it so that it literally almost looks like it has a texture. Any ornamental stone, it either needs to look like it's got a texture or it needs to look like it's almost like a painting in some way. And so this is a perfect example of what I'm referring to tonight. Let's press the right button, that'll help. There we go. Here at number 6. See what I mean? The best of all the qualities we want. We want pattern, you've got it. We want contrast, you've got it. We want this ability of appearance like texture, again, we've got it. And then the colours themselves, we want them, of course, to be as rich and as strong as possible in their nature. And this has got that as well. So this is a fantastic opportunity at number 6. Brand new. 18 millimetres in diameter from the Pakistan location where again this was only very recently discovered and is already rocketed to fame as that #1 choice alternative to jade and jadeite, and you are getting the star by piece. Ooh, boy. Supposed to take it to 199. I'm going to literally launch this right now at a sale price for you, making it to get home £26, $31, free certification to all of you. Don't forget, no matter what you're checking out, you'll always get your stones home with free certificate of authenticity for your documents as well. This piece, being the star by of our new Sanan material, is number 6 on your screen. Hello to Denise Kim in West Yorkshire, lovely to see you today. Amanda, gorgeous lady, great to have you here as well. Thank you for your message. First thing I would suggest is maybe try a different platform. So if it's gemcollector.com, maybe try gemporia.com or the Gemporia app. And then the quickest, most efficient way to get hold of our help team is by calling them, my lovely. So please do feel free to do that. It is a free number, 0333 005 8888 is the free phone number. It should be on your screen there. And then you'll be able to speak to them over the phone as well. A lot of our collectors, to be fair, when it comes to checking out, obviously, nice and quick and easy, click of a button if you're on the app or the web. You click buy now, you check it out, and it's done. However, we do have a lot of collectors who choose to use the telephone line as well for their own wonderful reasons. It's whatever works best for you, really. So you can always call that number, whether it's for help and assistance or whether it's simply to check out on something over the phone. Thank you, Amanda. Okay, excuse me. I never ever considered dog psychology. Do they lie on a couch and say, I'm different? I really, really, really like bones. And I really like smells too. That's hilarious. It's kind of like that, yeah. It's kind of like that. We have a chat. We go through therapy. No, it's more just kind of understanding their body language and the way that their mind works, so that you can communicate with them properly. Because communication is the key and success to all relationships in the world, isn't it? Even with our furry friends. Now, you wanted to see number 23, so we're going to go 23, and then we will immediately go right back up top to our beautiful pieces of opal. So number 6 goes there. Number 23, loading it in. Just to confirm, this is also only one in the world, the 11 carat, gorgeous 11 carat piece here for you, my lovely, 18 by 10 mil, with one only in availability. I'm sure this one's a sale stone as well, actually. Yes, lowest price ever. Previously $59.99, today $29.99, all in, as the only one of its kind, and sale price definitely included with that deal there at number 23. Thanking you. Right, shall we go to our opals? I know a lot of you have been waiting for these at number 1 to number 5, so let's do it. Number 1, definitely got to be first. I'm so excited about this. All of these opals, well, 2 different types of opal actually. We've got crystal opal on ironstone, which is the Australian black opal. Literally the rarest type of opal, hardest type of opal to actually find within its nature, which I will explain very shortly. But before that, I must bring to you number 1. So this holy moly. Oh my word. This is literally this is the highest grade you can get. This is incredible. So the grading of opals, understandably, is different to other stones. We're not looking for clarity. We're not looking in any way, shape or form for the traditional things. We are looking for the miracle the natural phenomenon of play of colour. The maximum amount of colours that you'd ever be able to get is 6. It's the 6 spectral hues that white light is made up of. So every ray of white light is made up of 6 individual colours, and you only get to see them when it travels through something that splits them up. So obviously sunlight passing through rain, it creates a rainbow. If you're talking about diamonds or sphenes, they're able sometimes, if they're good quality, to disperse light. So you see those kind of sparks and quite literally a beautiful twinkle of fire and dispersion. But with an opal, we were looking for the same thing, but it happens in a very different way. So instead of it being a single moment and a flash from a diamond's moment of dispersion, an opal is made of silica spheres and water. So the light is going to hit the stone, and only the finest opals in the world will have that good enough quality of translucency and of purity of the silica in the water, so that the light will hit the stone. It will then get inside the stone and immediately slow down, because obviously the stone is thicker than air, and then it will start to bend around the spheres upon the surface. Every sphere, they're all different sizes, every single sphere will produce a different size of sphere will produce then a different colour, because the light, if you can imagine, it's hitting a sphere and it's then bending around it. If it's bending around it, out of those 6 spectral hues in that white light, as it bends, one of them splits off and breaks away, and it's that one that splits off, that's the one that you see. Okay, so all the others carry on going around it, and the one that splits off, you then physically get to see it. So if it's a really big sphere, it bends at a certain angle, and the green is going to split off, so you'll see a green flash. If it's then hitting a sphere that's, let's say, the smallest sphere, it's going to bend at a far tighter angle, and that's going to split off the red. So you'll see it then a red play of colour, and everything in between. So if you've got the best quality of an opal in the world, you're going to have a stone that has good enough translucency, pure enough body in terms of it's purely just silica and water and there's no other inclusions, and then all of that silica is going to be of lots of different sizes. So if you've got that magical combination, light can get in, and then light can literally bend at every single angle, producing then every single one of those colours. If you ever see an opal that has all 6 spectral hues of light, and those individual colours are bright instead of dull, because that can also affect the value, you are looking at the finest grade in the world. I'm leaning this way because I'm actually just going to quickly turn off the studio lights, because this is, of course, an opal. It's like setting off fireworks. You're not going to set them off in daylight, you're going to set them off in a dark night sky. So dimming the lights down, obviously I have still got a spotlight on the desk and various other lights, but just dimming it down ever so slightly. This is so good. This is the highest grade in the world. Every colour is there, isn't it? Every...
What on earth is that?
Did you see it?
What on earth is that?
He literally ran. I felt the floor shaking.
Yeah.
Come and have a look at this.
What on earth is that?
This is the highest grade in the world.
Red equals money, right?
Highest grade in the world of your Ethiopian opal. I was explaining to the collectors how the play of colour it basically comes out as it's bending around the spheres.
This is phenomenal.
One colour would be good. This has got all 6 colours in the spectral hues of light.
Oh my
and
gosh.
This has got them across the brightest vibrancy and the biggest body.
I just seen that in the 50-inch TV next to my desk, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, what she just pulled out!"
I was shaking when I saw it. My hands were like,
"Wow!"
Oh. This is one only in the world, and this. I mean, the start price is already too low from my experience, but I'm going to take it down to a unmissable opportunity here this evening.
We got 4,000 a carat.
Well, yeah, and we're at 24.5 carats, so we shouldn't be anywhere lower than 20
Sorry,
grand.
400 a carat, right? That's incredible.
It's just
25
extraordinary.
Carats. Yeah, 400 a carat you're at. That's affordable. We're done. There you go.
Well, watch what happens, guys. The fact that you can hear he's out of breath. He's literally ran up the stairs, across the building. He is sprinted
Holy moly.
to come into the studio to see this piece in the flesh. I'll let you touch it in a minute.
If it doesn't go, you'll see that in Cavell & Co. in December.
Are you literally going to nab
I will
it?
take it, 100%.
Guys, I've already gone under 2,000. I'm now under £1,000 and I'm still not stopping there. I have one more crash.
I've got a show, unfortunately, but that is ridiculous.
Oh, are you on at 9?
I am on at 9.
Okay.
But that, honestly, is a game changer.
Final crash.
You know we're the first people in the world to film at this mine, right? Yeah, of course you know.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the relationship that we have. Look at what you're about to do.
I've done it.
What?
Yeah. This is serious. That's all you need to say.
£30 a carat. Oh gosh.
This is why it's never good to work these things out.
$30
Because
a
when
carat,
I do these
Emily.
price crashes, I never calculate what I've done. I just kind of do it and laugh and walk
You pay
away.
out the low grade amethyst. Okay, you don't pay out for Ethiopian natural opal.
Yeah, I know.
Just let me know. Just come and just give me the thumbs up or thumbs down.
Okay. Well,
it
it is available. It's
still
obviously,
here.
of course, it is a considered purchase. But what a stone! What a stone! Seen of it.
Well, I'm satisfied now.
He's satisfied. Do you want to touch it real quick?
Huh?
Do you want to touch it real quick?
Let me rub it a second.
He just wants to rub it. He's just.
That porous touch.
Toby, it's sold out. It's gone.
Who's got it?
I'm waiting for a name, but it's gone. At least you got to touch it.
Text me.
Okay, I'll message you. See you later. A humongous well done to the individual that's gone and secured this once-in-a-lifetime treasure here tonight. What a magnificent stone. It is, of course, part of our museum collection, the highest grade on the planet. Even just to see this is an honour, so thank you for enjoying it with me tonight. We have 4 other opal opportunities, as you can see, number 2, 3, 4 and 5. These are not the same as this, though. This is Ethiopian opal. This is the highest water content of opal ever discovered on the planet. It's an extinct opal source as well, so it really is the only one like it. Number 2, 3, 4 and 5, I'm now going to move over to, and they are the crystal opal on ironstone. So this is Australian. So immediately we're talking about a different location. Completely different location. I'm sure many of you would agree that Australia is the most famous location for opals. And this particular formation, this type of opal that we've got here today, is the hardest to find. It is the hardest to find because of any other different version of opal. And we're not necessarily just talking about play of colour opals. Obviously, you can get most opals, in fact, more opals than the play of colour ones. Nearly every single one that comes out of the earth is in fact an opaque stone. So we've seen the beautiful Peruvian pink opals, we've seen the beautiful blue opals. Most of the time they come out of the earth with no play of colour. So once you then narrow it down to just the stones that have play of colour, Australia, again, legendary for it. Cooper Pedy, very much, the longest reigning, humongous historical source. But in terms of finding these pieces, they all also then grow in different ways. They grow in different host rocks. Crystal opal, and it says crystal opal on ironstone, it is literally what it says on the tin, right? So crystal opal is the type of opal that this is, and it forms and grows inside ironstone, which is the reason why it's the most durable opal in the world, because ironstone is a very, very hard, it's this beautiful mahogany solid rock, and that's residing within the earth. It'll have tiny, minute cracks and crevices, around about 1 millimetre in thickness, right? 1 millimetre. So the Ethiopian vein, that could be 1 metre wide. This is 1 millimetre in terms of its width. And over millions of years, it fills up with silica, it fills up with rainwater in those tiny cracks and crevices, and then crystal opal, of course, can start forming. But imagine trying to mine when what you're looking for is only 1 millimetre in width. It's very difficult, right? But it's also benefits from being under such pressure of that ironstone to also being the most compact, the most dense, and therefore the most durable opal. So it has all the benefits, it has all the beauty, but it really is difficult to come across. And it also, because of it being so thin, for durability reasons, if you come across any of these, they actually extract the opal, they extract the ironstone, and then they re-adhere them together. So again, with full disclosure, we've got it there. You can see on the title, it says crystal opal on ironstone. It's the opal that's been reattached to its host rock so that it's thicker and so that you can then wear it comfortably, confidently, because it's now protected and durable. The stone in question, why is it that people work so hard to find them? Is because they look like this. Before the play of colour even is admired, just the body colour. The body colour alone, we know, is the ultimate rarity, isn't it? Ever heard of black opal? Rarest colour of opal on planet Earth? It's never actually technically black, is it? They call it black opal just like they call Tahitian pearls black pearls, but they're never actually black. They're always silver or grey or baby blue into a darker blue. So this is a black opal or a semi-black opal by having this beautiful blue-grey body. So you've got rarity of it being a crystal opal. You've got rarity of it being a black opal. And then, as we know from the previous auction, the rarity and the value rockets if you can find play of colour, and play of colour with more than one colour, 2 colours, 3 colours. This has got it all. This is number 2. This is one of only 2 that exist, by the way, just 2 of them in existence. They're both 8 by 6 millimetres in measurement, as you saw on the finger, brilliant solitaire size. And they are available to you tonight. As we always offer our pieces with free certification and a 30-day refund guarantee so that you can get this piece home, so that you can see this piece in the flesh. And you can be completely smitten with the natural miracle that you've got before you. I'm going to do only one crash because, again, this is a serious situation. We've got a lot of collectors after these pieces and there are only 2 that exist. So immediately she goes down to your price, under £40 this evening. There is, again, split pay if you'd like to use that as well. We've had a lot of conversations about different things this evening, including dogs and dog psychology. Jane was saying, what about cat psychology? Could be interesting. Lie on the couch. Don't climb the curtain, she says. I think guide cats for the short-sighted would be entertaining. Goodness me, Jane. Katie's also put, I seriously considered becoming an animal behaviourist. My dream job would have been a rat behaviourist, but doubt I'd get much business, she says. There's such intelligent and beautiful creatures, though, aren't they? I know they get a bad rep, but I had a friend in college who had a pet rat. He always used to bring it to lectures, and they're such lovely and very, 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 very intelligent animals. As you say, she says communication is key, and I've always been quite in tune with animals generally, but it's like I speak rat specifically. I love that. She's the rat whisperer, guys. I love that. My brother's got that, and there's certain people, I mean, again, I'm an animal lover, but my brother has definitely got some whole Ace Ventura aura going on, because all animals immediately are like magnetised to it. Right, number 2, they have completely sold out. I'm not surprised at all. A humongous well done. See if I've got those names. Alan in Buckinghamshire, both of them, you superstar. Bravo, Alan. To number 3 we go, then 4 and 5, of course. So number 3 is this piece. 85 points once again. I did have 2 in the world, but as I've just loaded in the graphics, I can confirm that one of them has now immediately gone into a basket. This, 9 by 6 millimetres, once again, semi-black and delivering the pure miracle and magic. This one's able to, this is cheeky. This one's able to go down to $29.99 for you. So one is in a basket and there's one left and available on these very limited, very rare treasures here tonight. This one being number 3. Number 4. Okay, this one's only 1. Yeah. Just 1. And this is black. So semi-black would be, again, the silvers and baby blues. If it's darker grey or darker blue, that's when we refer to it as black. Ultimate rarity. This is 8mm tall, 1 chance only. And I cannot believe this one's going $19.99. All in for you tonight. I have to say good luck again. We are limited in time. We've only got 1 stone in the world for this auction. And of course, a lot of collectors coming through. So thank you again for your messages. If you haven't sent in a message, or you have, but there's something else that I haven't shown in this hour and you'd like to see it, please do let me know. Send in a message within the next 5 minutes via gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app, however you're watching. Your message will come directly through to me here in the studio so that I can immediately bring on the stone you'd like to see, or of course answer any questions that you have. From number 4, we've only got 1 opal left to bring on, which is number 5. Loading it in. And this, let's get this on the finger just to remind ourselves of the size of these stunning solitaires. The last piece of your opal. Average weight 58 points of a carat. Has it got some colour? Yeah, maybe she's got some colour. And again, so savvy. At under £20 this evening here at number 5. Because it is the only one, again, the benefit is that you know this is the very one that you will be receiving. Good luck to you. I'm going to leave those there. We have less than 10 minutes left now of this hour, less than 10 minutes before it all disappears. Number 6, we brought on with the Salan material. Number 26, okay, let's do it. Number 26 is a pink morganite. Now, I know I've got my lights off, obviously, for our fantastic opals. I'm actually going to put this on the screen with the lights off, just because, why not? I'm curious myself, purely for my own reasons. I just want to see this with the lights off, and then I will turn them back on in a second. But morganite, we know, morganite, or in general, beryl, so emeralds, aquamarines, heliodors, morganites, and so on, they have this super, super high refractive index, don't they? So even when you see the likes of an emerald, most heavily included stone in the world, they can still glow, right? And yet you can see another stone that has the same amount of inclusions and it won't be able to take in any light. It won't be able to glow. So beryls have this natural, really impressive talent of, even with inclusions, still being able to absorb and then, you know, beam out that light. Now take that talent and apply it to a stone that's got clarity, where light can freely get in. It's definitely a sparkler, right? So this is why I thought, you know what, let's look at this in the dark. Because this is going to be the ultimate test, isn't it? This is number 26. I've only got 3 of these available, by the way. And this is a natural Edar morganite. So the Edar is referring to the cut. It's been cut in Idar Oberstein, the most famous lapidus on the planet in Germany. The material itself, morganite's always irradiated. This is natural, so super impressive. The colour itself, by being natural, has been left natural because it's so good. There was no need for any treatment. And then because the whole stone, for its quality of colour, its original origin of source, and then that natural status with clarity, that's the reason it was so good. It was then able to be you know, noted and spotted by the Idar lapidus who've gone, right, we only cut the best stones in the world. We'll cut this for you. So this really is a very, very, very good morganite. And in the dark, hallelujah, 8x6mm oval, brilliant cut. Let's zoom ourselves in. My lazy Susan's stopped working because my lights are off and she's solar powered. Okay, bear with 2 seconds. go. We saw the sparkle in the dark, and now we can definitely see that luscious baby pink colour in the light as well, can't we? This is one of only 3 that exist. Recommended retail price £550 for a stone like this. I've already obviously pre-crashed it to £99.99. There is a 3-way split pay on there as well if that's going to benefit you. And obviously that's not my price, that's not my final reduction. I'm taking this bad boy. Do you remember earlier? And if you're a regular collector, you'll know this. I mentioned I've snuck in some sale pieces, right? With the San Anscan. We've got brand new Premier launch San Anscan in this hour, but I also then snuck in some of the older pieces that are in the sale as well. I do it every hour, even if it's not advertised as a sale hour. I will always cherry pick the best stones at the biggest discounts, and this is no different. So this, fair enough, previously on at 99. Today, well, let's just say it's not £99 anymore. Nope. Under a tenner to get it on split. Here at number 26, averaging a full carat as well. Brilliant extra carat weight on this one. Good luck indeed. JV Sanders in the mid-60s apparently discovered why opals have different colours. I didn't know it was so recent, says Jane. Well, this is it, isn't it? As the world is ever changing and ever developing, it's amazing how there can be something that's so historic, for example, emeralds. They've been mined again since 4000 BC, and yet it's only in more recent years that we've actually learned lots of information about them as science has developed. So it's fascinating how our world keeps growing. I did teaching practice with a very patient rat called Polly, says Jane. She let the children dress her in doll's clothes and wheel her around in her pram. No, that's so cute. Katie will love that. Katie and Surrey. This is Jane in Warwickshire. I did teaching practice with a very patient rat called Polly. She let the children dress her in doll clothes and wheel her around in a pram. This is it. They're so intelligent. You can literally just say to them, do you mind if I dress you up? And they'll just be like, yeah, well, you carry on. Why not? Don't forget, 9 o'clock is approaching, my lovelies, and it is 9 p.m. that I have got the brand new premiere. I'm so excited to see these garnets. Brand new premiere of Malawi garnet. So Malawi garnet, obviously red garnet is very much the expected kind of famed appearance of garnet. We know as collectors that garnets can come in other colours. You can find pinks and purples and oranges and greens and blues and so on. But still, to this day, world famous, anyone thinks of a garnet, they automatically think of a rich red stone. So out of then the red stones that exist, because as you can imagine, there's a few different origins where they've been found, the most highly valued, most desired, and most, oh goodness me, stunning of those red garnets is the Malawi material. So if you want to own a garnet, I've got garnet. But if you want to own the best garnet on the planet, the most desired and impressive collectible red garnet on the planet, all of them are natural, I have got exactly that. It's the Malawi material, and they are so good, right? Some of these stones have actually naturally formed with an SI graded clarity. Now, if you know about your garnets, you'll know that they are normal to be very heavily included, especially anything red. Anything within those kind of rich berry colours are always heavily included because they're just as standard, the elements that are within them usually bring inclusions too. So I've got the combination of provenance, and then I've got the combination of these brand new pieces at the best possible clarities that you're gonna go wild for. You're gonna love it. So that's all coming up in literally 2 minutes. They'll load into the show, and this hour will unfortunately disappear. This one on the screen again, number 26 at the moment. Number 27, I'm going to squeeze in for you. So 27 is the Legacy Nilamani. Ooh, that's big. Gee whiz. Gee whiz, that's a big stone. Damn, 3.4 carats of natural Legacy Nilamani. Why is this the Legacy? Well, you've heard of Cashmere Sapphire, right? 2 carats is $500,000, 4 carats is over $1 million to purchase, and it looks exactly the same as this. Exactly the same as this. This is a different stone. So instead of it being a cashmere sapphire, this is a cashmere Nepal Nilamani, which is a variation of kyanite found along the same belt within the earth, so it's absorbed the same elements, hence why it has the same colour. So you've got all of that beauty and legacy and real desire and value that's always come from the cashmere sapphire, but you're getting the exact same appearance from a different natural gemstone found in the same place, only way more recently, and as soon as it was discovered, as soon as they found it and they realised exactly how it looks, obviously it was mined very urgently and now has become depleted. So it is extinct. You cannot find any more new Nilamani coming out of the earth. These are some of the last pieces in the industry, available to us, if I can pick it up, to purchase. This piece, 4 of them in stock, that's it. 4 of them in stock. Recommended retail price, we're now looking in the region of £1,500. Today, we're at 179, but I'm going to go, it's the final piece of the hour, so grand finale crash as a sale deal as well. Let's break the record. Lowest price ever. Ever. 76 on split. 79 all in and 26 on split. That's number 27 for your legacy Nilamani. Polly had been a lab rat. She had different shaped holes in her ears. Oh, bless her. But she was highly intelligent, lived with the teacher and enjoyed going to school. Katie then says, oh, Polly sounds amazing. Thank you for sharing that story. It's made my day, from Katie in Surrey. She's the rat whisperer, so I knew she'd love that. Thank you, guys. I'm going to go. I'm going to swap our hour over and I'm going to load in the finest, cleanest, brand new Malawi garnets for you just after this.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day. and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
This is it. This is it. Even just looking at the photographs of these, and I know we always have a bit of a joke how the stock images are rubbish, but in reality, it's incredibly difficult to try and photograph a genuine gemstone because there's no way that one picture and one image, and this could be for any stone, regardless of all the different versions. There's no way that one single shot of one particular angle in one particular light source can really show you the all-round beauty, personality, talents, characteristics, rarities, colours, sparkle even, that a gemstone can bring to us. So, yeah, we always joke the stock images are rubbish. But That being said, sometimes a stone is so good that that one stock image can actually give you an immediate, oh my goodness, this is, you just know that it's going to be good from that photograph. And then you see it in the flesh, we do the live show, we get to see it properly. And yes, oh yes, it just gets better and better. So this entire selection absolutely is magnificent. These are Malawi garnets. I've been banging on about them obviously all day, really excited to bring these on to you today. The Malawi garnet, obviously we are talking about a red garnet here, and as I mentioned earlier on, red garnet, it's pretty much what we all think of, isn't it? When we think of garnets, red is immediately the initial appearance that we're thinking of, the initial colour. And that says it all, really, doesn't it? That says that garnets are their most legendary when they are red. Experienced collectors, most of you guys will know, garnets do, of course, come in a really, really broad variation of their species. So you have subspecies of garnets, you have different versions of them, where there are slight tweaks within their chemical composition. But that being said, whether it's a green garnet, whether it's a yellow garnet, whether it's an orange garnet, and so on, even though they all exist, red is at the forefront of what everyone expects when it comes to garnet. So if you're going to collect a garnet, you absolutely have to have a red one. But then if you're narrowing it down to the legacy of red, the most world famous expectation, there's still a couple of different pockets in the world. You can get red garnet from India, you can get red garnet from various wonderful places in Africa, and again, all of them are beautiful and they have their own expectations of quality. But it's still, to this day, the most expensive red garnet on the planet is Malawi garnet. So provenance we're talking about here in terms of origin, in terms of history. It is always, again, a really significant thing. We can talk about it with diamonds. You can get diamonds and then Argyle diamonds. You get ruby, but then Burmese ruby. You can get sapphires, but then Kashmir sapphires, right? One location can change everything. This is the situation with Malawi. It is the absolute best red on the planet. And these pieces here tonight, not only have I got a wonderful selection of new stones, but they have seriously impressive carat weights as well. Garnets in general, if you're looking for quality garnet, you usually, for these qualities, you're going to be looking at about 40 to 50 points in terms of your weight. If you want then a bigger carat weight, so let's say you want 1 carat, 2 carat, 3 carat stones, you're going to have to then give up some of that quality. So it might be a bigger stone, but then it's not going to have necessarily the best colour or clarity. That's why these are so good, because every single one of this Malawi selection that we've got here, they are huge. We've got so many different cuts to choose from. They're all natural, so they haven't been heated to intensify that richness of colour. So the colour is exactly as it came out of the earth. And then we've even got SI graded stones, guys. SI grade, that's never normal for a garnet. We know that every stone has different expectations within its nature. Garnet is always a visibly heavily included stone, isn't it? Always a heavily included stone. So to stand here today and go, they're not heavily included, on the grading chart, heavily included, HI3, HI2, HI1. I3, I2, I1, not even there. SI we've got across the board with loads of these. So they are very much, as you can imagine why I was excited, so the greatest garnets you can acquire. Thank you for all of your requests, by the way, that have been coming in so far. We've got loads of pieces. Let me just refresh my page here. Here we go, here we go. Okay, let's do it. I've chosen obviously number 1 and number 2 as my star by pieces, because, you know, always got to have a star by. But number 3 we're going to jump in with first. So this is this is so big. This this is a 3.45 carat, one-of-a-kind piece. So this is an I-graded stone. So again, if it's higher than a HI, you're already winning. This is an I-graded stone. Then it's also one of the largest in carat weights, 9 by 8 millimeters. This is a one-of-a-kind as well. Please do message me in if you're specifically looking for anything in particular, maybe a certain shape, maybe a certain grade, maybe you're looking for one that has 2 or 3 in stock of quantity so that you can coordinate them for earrings, etc. Anything like that, always fire a message at me here in the studio and I can definitely assist you. With this piece, one only exists. The very one in my tweezers right now is the one you'll be getting home, and it's our first glimpse of why the Malawi is the highest valued and the best for that reason. You're not going to get the highest valued of something unless it's constantly delivering the absolute greatest, right? So the colour, it's not too light. You've got that depth we want, that richness of blood red in a medium to medium dark. It is also, as you can imagine, lower grade stones could have this tone, but they could also then lack saturation. So they could be this tone, but they might not be so warm. They might not have a glow. They might be a little bit dull in terms of the colour. If you're getting that perfect balance, it will be rich, intense, deep, but also definitely giving you that warmth, the glow that you're seeing here tonight. Here at number 3 is going to set the benchmark as to the savvy steals we can do. I'm so excited about this. This piece coming in tonight. I have made sure there's a 3-way split pay on there as well, by the way. All yours under 50 quid. One of the biggest pieces. Under £50 for the very one on your screen. What's happened to my graphics? Let me put my graphics. There we go. There we go. I think I pressed a button by accident. Back on the screen. So £49.99 all in at number 3. Which stones are you going to choose? I'm never going to be able to show them all, so it's purely down to your choices, of course, here tonight. From number 3, excuse me, 1 and 2, of course, I'm a star by, so we are going to go there very shortly. First, number 8 was requested by, hello, Melanie, how you doing? Number 8, loaded it in. Also only one in existence. Oh, hello. SI graded, Melanie, you found one of the SI Clarity pieces. Isn't it incredible to see a stone have a quality that's just not normal is always exciting. But then what does that extra quality deliver? What are the benefits of that extra quality? Because of course we're celebrating that this is SI grade, but then what does that do? How else could it benefit the stone? Well, if you've got that kind of clarity, light, more light can get into the stone. If more light can get into the stone, then the stone is going to be able to perform with the light. The light is going to start being able to bounce around the facets. That's going to then bring you brilliance. If you have brilliance, it's going to illuminate the interior colour of the stone. So the colour will then be improved as how it looks. Then you're going to start to see moments of scintillation. You're going to see so many wonderful additional traits of the beauty of the material because of that clarity grade being so good. So when I'm shouting about, oh my goodness, this is SI grade, yes, that's the starters as to what makes this piece special, because we know SI is very rare, but it's then the knock-on effect that SI clarity has as an all-round picture of improved beauty from the stone, hence the gorgeous sparkle that we're getting from this piece you wouldn't otherwise get. Here at number 8, one chance in the world, 2.63 carats, and I'm doing this for you, my lovely. I know Melanie has requested this. We've got a lot of stones to choose from. Obviously, you can request as many as you like. When it comes to a one-of-a-kind piece like this, it is also going to be a case of who can check it out quick enough? Who can check it out first? Thank you, lovely lady. Under 30 for you there at number 8. Right, we then have, I think it was number 36, and then we'll go to number 1 and 2. Then we have Mary Beth. Hello. She says, I've been a silent shopper today, just got home. Can I also see number 20? She says, I must have the fat-bottomed pair. We love a fat-bottomed pair, don't we? Not a problem, Mary Beth. I hope you're well, good. So number 36 we're going to go to next, then number 1, then number 2, then number 20, I believe, and continuing through your choices that way. So number 36, if I shimmy down here. Oh, here she is. Number 36, SI graded, 2.9 carats. One-of-a-kind piece as well, just to confirm. Oh, and you've got some purples going on here. So red is the legend, red is absolutely the famed expected colour for garnets across the planet. But of course, being natural stones, you can definitely also cherry pick your own uniqueness of the versions of those colours. So sometimes you can find red with a secondary hue of pink or purple. The overall berry quality, that juiciness that we want to see from these is what they're so good at. And this one's definitely got kind of like a secondary magenta going on to it, hasn't it? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All one chance only on the planet. This very piece, let's go lower. £29.99 for you, my darling, here at number 36. Hello, Claire in Hampshire. Gosh, that's a lovely name I haven't seen in a while as well. How are we, Claire? Have you been doing any baking recently? I know it's not, we don't really do it that much in the summer, do we? How are you? Because Claire in Hampshire, she's our star baker. She's always doing various very, very, very difficult things and winning competitions. She says, I'm hot and I'm fed up, Foxy. Oh, I'm sorry. Have you got just like a flannel or a bit of kitchen roll? Soak it in some water, squeeze out the excess, stick it on your forehead, another one on the back of the neck. You'll feel better in 2 minutes. It's the best thing in the world. I literally do that all the time. All the time. Other than that, though, I hope you're well. It's great to see you. From number 36, number 1 and 2, as promised. Okay, number 1 and 2. So these ones are my star buys. Both of them have 2 in stock. We'll go to number 2 first. Yeah, both of them have 2 chances in stock. So again, I'm letting you know that in terms of collectors that might be thinking, I need, matching pair for earrings. So they're both going to be 10.25mm tall. They're both going to be 7.75mm wide. They're both natural. They're both going to come with their individual certification. Minimum of 2.8 carats in weight. So definitely, again, some of the biggest. And let's have a look at the colour. Red is the host, red is the legacy. But Malawi is the highest valued red garnet on the planet, because it brings more than that. It brings what we want, and then it over-delivers with even more luxury. This is number 2. This, such a perfect example, isn't it, of what the finest garnets in the world look like. Are you going to have one, or are you going to have both? I'd have this as an engagement ring every day of the week. Surrounded by a halo of diamonds. Oh. The passion from these colours. Nothing else like it in the world. Guys, I've got 2. I'm going to take it immediately down to your price. I'm not going to tease with any of these price crashes. I'm not going to crash and then crash and then crash again. We've got a lot of stones. We've not got a lot of time. And these price crashes are big reductions on pieces with limited availability. Like this is one of the biggest quantities I've got in the hour, and yet still only 2 of them. 2 chances. Oh, I say that. Down to 1 immediately. I think one's just gone into a basket. There we go. Leanne in Nottinghamshire. She got the first one. So there's 1 remaining here at number 2 for this juicy Malawi garnet. Good luck indeed. Straight next door to number 1, my other star buy piece. Again, I have 2 of them in quantity that exist. This is SI Clarity as well. 1.42 carats is minimum. And this one, this is what I love. Same stone, and yet so different. Look at this. Completely different. Same stone, same composition, same part of the earth it's physically formed and come from, and yet Mother Nature just keeps on giving, doesn't she? So this one here at number 1, again, whether you go for one or both of them, this one is definitely bringing us one of the brightest, I'd say, in terms of the red, but also a real purity of red as well, isn't it? A real significant purity of that pillar box red. This piece, number 1, let me see what I can do on that price for you as well and whip it down. It is a star buy after all. Highest grade. Here we go. Under £20 for you today. one left again. I'm going to leave that live for you. Even if I move on, just in case you're a new collector, sometimes I know I go quite quickly, sometimes I go really slowly, and everything in between. I don't know whether that's all of us or whether that's my ADHD. I'm not quite sure. I'm either 100 miles an hour or I'm 0 miles an hour. But in terms of me moving quickly, if you're a new collector, please do be aware everything is within the 60-minute window. So I've loaded in these Malawis. They're here until it turns 10 o'clock. And then we go, obviously, to the next hour. But even if I've moved on, I've got this stone on the screen, you really want this stone, I've then suddenly took it away and I've moved on, you can still check it out if it's available. You can absolutely still go ahead and check it out, again, on gemcollector.com, Gemporia's app, however you're watching, or by using that free telephone number as well. This one being number 1. Right. Claire says, not done much baking lately, Foxy, due to the weather. Lots of love from Claire. No, I thought as much. It's not really done as much in the summer, is it? In the winter, it's like, I'm going to have like a nice hot pie or a cinnamon roll or something delicious. In the summer, I mean, I myself, even with my business, it's purely just for big birthday parties or weddings for the cakes, and that's it. And it does get a bit precarious when things might melt. So, yeah. Keep it for a nice winter hobby, but I hope you're okay, Claire. Susan in West Yorkshire, hello, gorgeous. Can I see number 11? I've just got it. Oh, Susan. Brilliant choice as well, Susan. Out of the entire selection, we've got fantastic different variations of shapes and cuts, but the one that you've gone for is the rarest of them. Literally the rarest cut of this entire selection. The stone itself is also the highest grade. And it's a one-of-a-kind piece of utter elegance. I mean, everyone knows that the Marquise is a really luxurious, because it's a very expensive cut as well, isn't it? Hence why you don't see them very often. I keep pressing the wrong buttons tonight, sorry. Press that, press that, press that, press that. There we go. So a massive kudos to you, Susan, for grabbing this, because it really is a star. It really is a standout piece. 13.5 mil in your height. SI, as I mentioned, in clarity, hence why it's a one-of-a-kind stone. Quality from the colour, all the things that we assess. Susan knows, she's a very experienced collector, aren't you, Susan? All the things we assess, carat weight, colour, clarity and cutting, comes out on top again and again and again and again, and then you've got country of origin being that premium as well. Huge bravo to you, this piece. I'm so obsessed with these. This piece is also down to just $29.99. Well done. Now keep those choices coming on in. You request it and I'll bring it on. It is, at the end of the day, we've got a massive quantity of 46 individual stones. I'm not going to be able to show them all, so I'll only show the pieces that you message me in to have a little moot chat. From number 11, we're going to go to 34 for Aunt Jane. She says, some of these are so good. They almost look too good. They could be fake. Well, this is it, isn't it? When you get something that is so high-end, something that is so perfect. We've had the conversation before, haven't we, with some of our museum gemstones. It's almost like it's too good to be true. But again, that's the benefit and the importance of coming to us, where you've got then your certification and all the official, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? No idea, it's gone. It's gone. But you know what I mean. All of the official lab testing, etc., has been done. The certification's there as your guarantee. These are the real deal. So 34 you wanted to see first, Jane. We will go to now. 2.45 carats. Here she is. This is also only one. Only one in existence. And another beautiful celebration in a different cut. These facets, those step facets, are so big that when you get, if it was, say, a round brilliant, you get loads of facets, tiny, tiny, tiny little returns of light, but then massive facets gives you massive beams of light and beams of colour, doesn't it? For example, look at it in the dark. From the side angle, can't see much. And then as soon as, again, the lapidus, this is why they're genius, they cut it so that from one angle in particular, everything gets to be illuminated and enjoyed. That's why the lapidus is very important. That's why the cut and quality of cut is very important, because from that critical angle, the way that it's been designed, from that front view, It needs to show its best beauty. This one at number 34, I'm going to take it lower again. $29.99 for you, or $9.99 on your three-way split. Jane says stuff, just official stuff. We'll go with that, thank you. Thank you, she knows what I mean. Right, 34 is on the screen. We have 44 as well loading in for you. Same cut again. I do apologise, I keep I keep going quiet because I keep trying to sip my drink. My voice suddenly keeps stopping on me, which isn't handy. It's not handy. I'm a professional talker, don't you know? No, my mum's a professional talker, definitely. Right, 44, here we go. She's on 2.2 carats again, same cut and yet totally different gemstone, wouldn't you agree? Same stone, same natural certification, same fantastic cut, all technically on paper the same and yet definitely not the same. A beautiful difference in colour. The previous was a little bit more pink and purple. This one is definitely more of that pillar box red and then even some orange and peaches coming through. Still only one exists in the world, so if you check this piece out, this is the one that you'll be getting home. Here at number 44 all the way down to 28, extra cheekiness there, £28.99. Can I really shouldn't do this. I've done it. $19.99 now. Keep that between ourselves. It's number 44. Good luck. Mary Beth says, I was out to lunch with our pastor's wife at a local Greek restaurant where they make the most fantastic bakery. I brought home cream puff and fruit tarts. Oh, Mary Beth, that sounds divine. It sounds like you had a lovely time out for lunch as well at a Greek restaurant. I've been to Greece once, and my favourite thing was for breakfast. They had a full honeycomb. They basically just got up to a beehive and just pulled out the whole wooden frame with all of the honeycomb in it, and then they just hung it on the breakfast bar, and then they had these like, was it phyllo pastry? I can't remember. Some sort of pastry with like melted cheese inside it, and then you'd run it under the dribbling honey. Never tried it in my life, and I was like, oh my God, I could eat this forever. I could eat this forever, it's delicious. And you've got some cream puff and fruit tarts to look forward to as well, Mary Beth. I'm glad you had a nice time. In terms of your request, you said the plump bottom, didn't you? Because you're next. Yes, number 20. Number 20, let's bring the... Oh, it definitely does have a plump bottom. Mamma mia. Oh, I like the curve on this. It's already sold out. Mary Beth's name is on it. It's a one-of-a-kind piece, Mary Beth, so huge well done on your acquisition here. This is what I'm talking about. This is all yours. She's 7.5 mil in each direction. That is a proper plumpness, isn't it? And here tonight, already gone, love the vibrancy of colour. Obsessed with the vibrancy of colour. It's one of the highest graded pieces. Obviously, SI we know is absolutely the highest grade, but colour also can make a massive difference. Some more red, some more pink, some more purple, some darker, some lighter, etc. This is top level across the board, so huge well done to you there at number 20 in this particular hour. Malawi Garnet's the definition of glamping. Rich, intense, she says. Oh, Jane's definitely had a wee fix today. Number 8, I think I did number 8 right at the beginning, didn't I? Yes, I did. Marvellous. Then it was number 11. I've done that one. Fantastic. Fantastic. Leanne says, OMG, took the sides off the kids' beds tonight and it's been a nightmare. It's taken me 1.5 hours to settle my son. Oh, Leanne, I feel for you, gorgeous. If it's their first time, it's totally to be expected. It is, and I know I'm saying this, I know I don't have human children myself, so I always say don't take advice from somebody that isn't an example themselves, but still, from friends, from family, etc., I know it can be incredibly challenging and tough, but you're a superwoman, don't forget that, you are a superwoman, and if it's the first time, I think even if it was me, if you came into my bedroom and you changed something, I'm probably not going to settle first either. It'll take me a while to get used to it. So, you know, I have every faith stick at it, stick to your guns, and you are a superwoman, remember that. Right, 20, let me slip that away. Number 17 is next for our Susan. Number 17 also sold out. I'm not surprised. This was one of a kind, 1.89 carats. Oh, and this is really beautifully deep. Yeah, very, very deep and intense on this one. Susan, it's already yours. Glamorous. It's an oval fancy cut, this one. So it's an oval quite close to a round. So that gives you an open table, gives, again, more light into the gemstone, of course. It's also SI graded in clarity as well, you'll be happy to know. And this, $19.99, all gone. Jane says, right, everyone round to Mary Beth's. They'll be gone by the time we get there. She's in Wisconsin. They'll definitely be gone. Mary Beth says, love her. Indeed. Right, where are we? Number 17. Okay, still so many treasures to enjoy. From number 17, number 12 is going to come in. Number 12, swapsy there. Oh, if you love a plump bottom, like Mary Beth's piece a second ago, I've got another one for you. This one's available. It is a one of a kind. So limited again, but, oh, hang on. She's that big, she's spinning. One of a kind, definitely plump bottom, and 3 carats. So it's also one of the biggest carat weights in existence. 3 whopping carats. How incredible is this? And even from the finger, the way that passionate glow just hits you, it makes you fall in love, doesn't it? This is your very one and only in the world like it. And I'm going to do a treat on this one as well, don't you worry. I'm supposed to take it to £99. There we go, I've wet my whistle. Here at number 12, £13 on split pay, $15 for our stateside collectors. And again, the very one and only that you've got here tonight on your screen. Susan says, thank you, Evelyn. You're so welcome, Susan. Anything else I can assist you with, of course, let me know. From number 12, number 43 is where we're going, 1.85 carats. First we've seen actually like this. This is a squared cushion. That means simply that it is really, really, really beautifully symmetrical in its cushion. Oh, and colour, eat your heart out. A purple, pink, magenta, red. Now, this is a concoction, isn't it? This one's also going lower, £29.99 for this particular piece. Being a one-of-a-kind, as always, it's definitely the one that you'll be getting home, and you can use split pay if you want to get it home for under 15. Let's have a look at 39 as well, please. I'm very drawn to these colours, says Jane. 39, let's have a look. 39, is that the elongated cushion? Okay, this is nice. So 43 is the squared cushion. And then 39 is the elongated cushion. Also only one in existence, it's over 2 carats. And it's now under £30 for you. Yes, yes, yes. We are approaching 10 minutes. 10 minutes left of this hour before everything disappears. So 10 minutes to win it, 10 minutes to get any of your gemstones into your collection, 10 minutes, very importantly, to send in a little message to me and let me know the number of the piece or numbers of the pieces that you would like to see, especially if I haven't brought them on just yet. This one being number 39. From 39, right up top again, number 4. Would you like to own the biggest carat weight in the entire vault? Because that's this one. Number 4, 3.54 carat. one of a kind. 10.75 mil tall, 8 mil wide, beast of a stone. And again, a perfect example of why the Malawi garnet is the highest valued of the red garnets. As I mentioned earlier, and as I know many of you guys at home are very experienced, you know your stuff. Garnets, for me personally, even myself, I know I'm a GIA gemstone professional, but everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? So even myself, many, many moons ago, I knew about garnets, I knew that they were January's birthstone, and I totally and utterly made the assumption they are red, because I knew garnets and I knew them to be red, right? So that's it. That was kind of as far as it went. And then it was only when I started coming to Gemporia, Gemcollector, started studying, started experiencing and learning more, that I realised, hang on a second, this stone that I always assumed to just be a red stone can actually be found in other colours as well. So that's really exciting, and obviously for us as collectors, we strive to have one of everything, but it still remains to this day, whether it's me or anyone else in the world, they are always known to be hosted by their famed colour of red. And out of the different reds that you can find from different pockets in the earth, there's different origins, of course, and mines. The Malawi is the most highly valued. It is the finest premium red garnet that exists. And in this hour, we've seen some of the biggest stones in the market. Quite literally, they're normally 40 to 50 points for these grades anyway. For these grades, they're 40 to 50 points. If you're after then these kind of carat weights, most of the time, across the market, they're then going to be a far lower grade. If you say, I need a big carat weight, you're going to have to then have a lower grade. Or if you want a high grade, again, it's going to be 40 to 50 points. So these stones, to be natural, to be so big, this one especially being the biggest, and then to be available to you with the quality, the colours, free certification is always included, and now affordability. I mean, that's where it really makes it possible, right? We can dream, we can learn, and we can study, and we can very much appreciate all of this treasure, but actually owning it is that final step of these achievements. So huge good luck to you if you can get these into your collection. This one, all the way down and sold out in a flash. There at number 4, well done. Number 5 is next, also up there on par as one of the biggest carat weights. So understandably, it's a one of a kind. 3.5. Oh, hello. You sexy, sexy gemstone. Sorry. That was, did I say that out loud? What in the world? Here at number 5. I cannot believe I'm going to say this, but this is SI graded. SI graded. Within the nature of garnets, every single one of them, across the broad family, the broad colours that we see, every single one is expected to be visibly, if not heavily, visibly included. And yet I stand here right now with a stone in my tweezers that is eye clean, certified eye clean. Hence why it is once again the only one in the world to get this piece home. The achievement of the biggest carat weight and the highest grade. It's not a penny more than $49.99. That's number 5. And again, feel free to use that split pay if it makes it even easier for you to get this home. 16 quid. Here at number 5 again. Go, 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 go. From number 5 we have at number 9. Loading in for you. Number 9, 2.59 carats. Oh, now this is unique. We saw a square cushion earlier. After the square cushion, we then saw that elongated cushion that Jane requested. This is now another cushion and another completely different style of it. This is what I love about shapes. You can say I've got pair, or cushion, 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 and yet there's still, it can really be unique from the lapidus making a few tiny tweaks. This one in particular has actually got pointed corners, firstly, which is lovely, isn't it? It gives that edginess, it frames the stone wonderfully. 9.75 mm height, totally natural as all of these pieces are. And what about the twinkle? Oh, Mamma mia! Another SI graded, one-of-a-kind garnet. You've got the red, the legend of colour that we want, the legend of colour they're known for, but then as well as that, this stone delivers even more. It's got a little... Oh, sorry. I do apologise. Sometimes they come in, because all of these are fresh from the mine as they're rough, they go to our team in Jaipur. Over in Jaipur, they then get, obviously, lab tested. They get cut, polished by the lapidrist, certified, and then sent to me here. Sometimes they arrive in the UK and they still have a little bit of that, it's just like purely just a smudge where the lapidrist is finished cutting and polishing it. They stick it to a lapidrist, what's the word for it now? Again, I'm not a lapidrist, so apologies. They have like this long lever and this pole, and then they stick the stone to it, and they use that as it's stuck to then press it against the lapidary wheel and the polish. And sometimes there's just a little bit of stickiness still left on there, so I've just got that off for you. Again, number 9, only one in existence, SI graded in clarity. I'm obsessed with them all. I don't envy you having to try and pick between these. This is under 30. From all the experience I've been lucky enough to have, I can confidently say, as a friend and as a gemstone professional, these are the best garnets you can dream of. This is number 9 again, sold out completely. At number 10, how long have we got? 5 minutes. At number 10, load this in. Oh, she's a big one. 3.4 carats. From the plump bottomed pairs that we saw earlier on, how about this? This has got a slightly more elongated appearance to it and still juicy as ever, isn't it? One chance in the world, 11.5 millimetres in your height, and quickly go down. I've got to go because we are running out of time. So this one, $39.99 for you today. For the very one on your screen, thank you so much. Right, I've done that, that's sold out, done that. Just making sure I'm not missing any of these out. Number 13. Okay, so number 10 to number 13. Back to a squared cushion. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong blinking button. There we go. Number 13, 2.9 carats. I know I sound like a broken record, but this is, again, it's a one of a kind. It's a one of a kind. I have to tell you. And I think it comes from my own personal, what kind of I would like. I want the best bargain. I want the best stone. I want the best across the board. But I also want to know, is that the one that I'm going to get? So that's why I always think if that's what I would like, I'll try and then deliver that to you guys as well. But if there's anything else I can do to assist you or anything that I could do to almost improve my service to you, as always, please do let me know, because this is your channel at the end of the day. And I am here. My job, my duty and my passion is purely to share the love of these gemstones and really make it as easy and as a pleasant experience as possible in your collecting yourself. Katie and Jane have both said at the same time, what about a dop stick? She says, my phone kept trying to correct it to the other one, and that's hilarious. We would have got there eventually, wouldn't we, Katie? And dop stick, indeed. Thank you, guys. Both Jane and Katie sent that in. Right, number 13 is where we're at. 14 more plumpness, curvaceous plumpness. 2.85 carats. One in the world. Here at number 14 now. And this is, again, these are fantastic prices. This one's going into 40 for you at number 14. Marvellous work. Well, I've done that one as well. Fantastic. 23. I haven't done 23. Have I done 23? No. Okay, 23. How many have I got? One. Yeah, just one. Sparkle still shocks me now. Did you see me do that? Did you see that happen? £19.99 on this one, so that's 23. Number... Have I not done number 28? Why have I not done 28? I'm so sorry. Number 28. This is an Asher cut. I mean, we're talking royal cut, designed for royalty. What a stone to give it to as well. A stone that delivers the royal colour, the royal legacy, a stone that quite literally is featured in the royal crown jewels. And then you've got the royal cut to boot, the Asher legend. This is so clear. It's reflecting the teeth of my tweezers in the surface of it as well. So there we go. There we go. Hello, mama. So this piece, number 28, one only in existence. So the one you see is the one you'll get once again. 2.2 carats in total. That's a 7mm perfect measurement in each direction. And this is also $29.99 for you at number 28. I'm so sorry I didn't bring that one on earlier. Number 29 is next door. Also a really popular piece. Similar kind of cut as you can imagine with the step facets, but the Asher is bang on symmetrical, whereas this is elongated in the rectangular manner. So this is number 29. I've got to crash this as well. I love the fact that I've been squeezing all of these down. Yeah, so $29.99 on this piece as well. Number 35. Okay, we are literally about 40 seconds from all of this hour disappearing. This is number 35, the luscious and very, oh hello, passionate round, brilliant. 8.25 gosh, that is big. Yes, I love this. And yours now today under 30 as well, for the very one on the screen. And then I'm just going to squeeze in number 38. We haven't seen a trillion, have we? So last piece of the hour, number 38. Again, one only in the world. And it's this one. 1.7 carats and now £19.99 all in. For the last Malawi, what an hour. What an hour, and well done to so many of you. Debbie, Susan, Leanne, Mary Beth, Melanie and Fife. Got a couple of anonymous collectors, whoever you may be, well done. This has been a proper treat, hasn't it? So bravo to you in getting them. We have 1 hour left. It's officially 10 o'clock, or gone 10 o'clock here in the UK. So we're live every day till 11 p.m. So one final hour to load in for you. What could I possibly have? All about to be revealed just after this.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live here for the final hour tonight. My name's Emily Fox. I'm your GIA Gemstone Professional. I am honoured to be here with you anytime, any day, any hour, and with any stone. But this hour, well, they call me Foxy. And these are my finest picks from our vault. Again, whether this is me being greedy, whether this is me being a massive gemstone fanatic, the entire hour, I would not be able to just pick one. I literally want all of them. So now more than ever, I need you. I really need you. I really, really need your help to message me in and let me know which stones you would like to see, because whichever you choose, it's magnificent. Whichever piece you look at through this hour, they all have their own real miracle. A miracle of existence, miracle of beautiful quality in the way that they are formed. We are lucky devils. It looks like number one has already sold out. I'm not surprised. Paul in Greater London, hello. You tuned in at the right time, didn't you? Number one, let's just go straight there. This is brand new again here today. So brand new, launching and physically going up for auction for the first time ever since it's been part of our collection for a long time. It's been in the museum. Within that museum arrangement, and as I know I've mentioned before, and I know Paul in Great London definitely knows, whenever we have a stone that has been with us for a long period of time, obviously when it first got booked into the system is when it actually was sent away to an independent external valuer, and they assessed the stone and they valued it there and then in the moment. That could be that's the case with all of our gemstones anyway, but if it's a new parcel, it might have only happened a couple of months ago. If it's a museum stone from this collection, it could have literally been in this museum. We've been here nearly 21 years, so up to 21 years these stones could have been on our system and within our vault. And of course, any gemstone in general just goes up in value over time. Some of them more than others. Some of them will have something happen to them. Maybe it's that mine, maybe it's that stone in general that will then not only it will continue to rise in value like they all do, but suddenly rocket and jump in value. The likes of Zambian emeralds, that's happened to. The likes of pearls, tanzanites and zircons, they have all experienced that in the last couple of years, massive jumps in value. So this stone, again, being part of our museum collection, the start price, I don't know exactly. To be honest, I don't know, to specific numbers exactly where this would be if it was revalued today. But just to put it into a rough perspective, the Ratnakiri Cambodian stones being the highest valued origin in the world, being a source that is completely depleted and the mine is shut down, they start already in the region of around $800 per carat, and that's for a 1 carat solitaire. Obviously, it's more than that if it's then a 2 carat solitaire, 3 carat solitaire. So the bigger the stone, the more the price per carat is. This piece is an 8.55 carat weight. So even if you just take that as a baseline, you for the 1 carat stones, let's use my calculator here for a second. So $800 a carat times by 8.55 equals $6,840. Okay, so that is minimum, absolute minimum, based on a price per carat for a 1 carat stone. Obviously, because this is 8 carats, that's not actually going to be the case. It's much more likely to be, goodness me, it could be around 2,000 a carat. So again, bear with me, 2,000, not 22,000, 2,000 times by 8.55, $17,100. So these are the kind of numbers that we're talking about here. So that is completely out of date. And believe it or not, it is still going to go lower as well. The stone in question, it is Ratnakiri. It is the Cambodian depleted source. Ginormous, but colour. I've never seen a zircon like this in my life. Never, ever in my life. This is a bi-colour, golden peach, champagne zircon. So it's, oh wow. So it is completely understandable as to why, even if this was a 1 carat stone, the bicolour, that alone would make this a one of a kind. But it's bicolour, it's giant, it's SI graded to be 12 by 9 millimetres, and a pure miracle here this evening that we're getting to witness. Paul, a humongous well done over in Great London for tuning in at the right place at the right time, seeing this stone and not even hesitating, going ahead and checking this out instantly. So it's officially yours. You officially own the only one on the planet, and this magnificent piece. I think we're all very much enjoying seeing this, to be fair. We have our gorgeous lady Debbie in Northamptonshire, great to have you here tonight. Jane in Warwickshire, Leanne in Nottinghamshire, Nadine, of course, joining us. Number 1, James also put, so glad to see number 1. Ginormous. It definitely is a nice size indeed, she says. Nadine says, wow, I've never seen a bicolour zircon before. Exactly, it's just magnificent. Debbie in Northamptonshire says, hi Emily, I hope you're well. I received my zircon box set that you have in this hour at number 3. So I've got it myself, she says, absolutely stunning stones, chuffed to bits, and I cannot recommend them enough to the other collectors. That's really kind for you to take the time and send that message in for the other collectors as well. Thank you so much. And I'll read that message out again in a minute, actually, when we do the auction. Zircon in general, of course, very exciting, highly rare collectible stone, but witnessing something like this, I'm very, very honoured. I'm going to take it down. I've mentioned more realistic prices as to where we should be, and so going lower I don't think anyone would expect, but that is exactly what I'm doing. You are getting this home this evening, Paul in Greater London. Wow. For this. Once again, I have no words in my vocabulary to do justice as to how brilliant this whole situation is here at number one. Thank you so much. Of course, we have many treasures to enjoy from number one. Number two, right next door, is another giant, another really, really impressive size solitaire of the same location as well, actually, the Cambodian Ratnakiri location. The Ratnakiri location, as much as we've been able to marvel at that bicolour, that's not normal at all. What would have been much more what we'd expect from the Ratnakiri Cambodian location, and what, of course, made it so famous, was the outstanding blue. We know that for the colours of zircon, which there's not too many of them, but of the colours of zircon that can be discovered, the number one rarest of those colours is the blue, and of course into the green. The green, most people don't even know about it, even collectors. Most of them don't even know about it because it is so unseen, it is so unexpected to come across. So blue is considered always the rarest in the world, but we can definitely, of course, never forget the green. This piece being the blue being of a quality, vibrant paradise blue, and from the legendary source that, of course, really was made famous for it. This is another massive tree, and this is the one that all the headlines are talking about. So all of the breaking news, everyone, mentioning in terms of investment gemstones. It's always been a conversation, investing in jewellery, investing in gemstones. NY Blue made a big statement, open and honest. We are investing millions of dollars in Ratnakiri Cambodian zircon. The blue being, of course, the highlight from that mine. This is that blue. This is that origin. This is then one of the biggest that you could ever dream of at 4.38 carats minimum. We're looking at pure wow factor, aren't we? Sparkle, as well, as you noticed with the last one. The sparkle that zircons can deliver is off the chart. They are known for fantastic performance of light, but even more so, of course, because of that double refractive index and good quality, clarity and cutting. They're really, really key. You can have the rarest stone in the world, but if it doesn't have a high grade and if it's been cut badly, it's ruined, right? So this is the full package. Here at number two, £2,500 again. That is completely out of date. It's completely out of date. Using that same baseline of $800 a carat times by 4.38, which is what this is, that alone starts us off at $3,500 as to where we should be for this piece. But then because it's bigger, it would be even more so. Either way, I'm still going to go lower for one collector only. Please do bear in mind, these are limited as ever. They are the biggest, the finest, the rarest of them all. And so they are very limited. To get this piece home, I'm going to do just one crash. Only one. And show you exactly how easy it is to get this piece home tonight. Of course, we do offer, especially with big high-end stones like this, we do also offer 0% interest split pay. So if you'd like to use that, it means you can get this piece home for 116 or 136 in your dollars at number two. From number two, we have number three. So number three, this is the auction that Debbie in Northamptonshire was mentioning. So I will read that message back out again. I've got 3 pots here with me, which is lovely. And that's simply so that I can show you that they are all nice and consistent as well across the box. So, from number 2 to number 3. Let me just load in those graphics for you. I will zoom ourselves back out as well. And I'm just going to put one pot in front of my hand for a second so that we can see the scale of size. So this is number 3. And you're going to get 3 stones. So all 3 are from, again, that Ratnakiri Cambodian origin that I mentioned. You can get zircon from Australia. You can get zircon from the amazing Tanzanian location as well. But the Ratnakiri Cambodian, once again, as with many stones, there's always one origin that changed everything. There's one origin that is the most famous. There's one origin that is the most expensive. We see it quite a lot. And with zircon, it's the Cambodian Ratnakiri extinct mine. So all 3 of these are from that location. And I love the fact that in one fell swoop, you're going to be able to collect the 3 legendary colours. The rarest being, of course, the blue, the icy white that everyone always compares to diamonds, and then that beautiful intensity of the rich cognac into red. So all 3 stones are going to be coming home with you. And then, as I mentioned, I've got, bear with me, try and fit them all in my hand. I've actually got 3 of the pots. So they've only got 5 pots actually available in this auction. I've got 5 opportunities. Of course, you can have as many as you like. If you think, oh, I want a couple of these, say you check out 3 pots, you're going to get these 3 pots. That means you've got 3 matching red, 3 matching white, and 3 matching blue. Now, let's face it, that could be earrings, pendants, you name it. The possibilities are endless with that quantity. But what you will receive, if you're checking out here tonight, 1 pot alone is a massive achievement. And I've shown you all 3 purely because I want you to know that they're not just consistent in many different things, but even the shapes. So you are definitely getting the blue in an emerald cut. You're definitely getting the white in a fantastic round brilliant, and you are definitely getting the red in that oval brilliant as well. I'll zoom you in even closer so that you can really start to see some of their stunning sparkle, even though they are in a pot. Never sparkle as well as to the naked eye when they're out the pot. So you can, by all means, get it home, open the pot up, burst them out, play with them loose, by all means. But this is the full package. And Debbie's message to remind ourselves, Debbie in Northamptonshire messaged in saying, hi Emily, I've received my zircon box set you have at number 3. Absolutely stunning stones, chuffed to bits, and I cannot recommend them enough. From Debbie in Northamptonshire. I can put that message on the screen for you to read there. So Debbie, speaking from experience, she already has been able to secure this lovely selection of zircons, and she's very happy indeed. With only 5 pots left, whether you go for 1, 2, 3 or all 5, that's entirely up to you. But I will honour the amazing deal that I gave to our Debs as well. Let me just pop them all on there for a second. Get them to do a little dance for us. There we go. And I'm going to show you exactly the savviness that we're talking about here tonight. Reminding ourselves of the origin and again the value. $800 per carat is the start price for just the blues alone. You are getting 2.7 carats minimum. The average weight across these pots is actually 3.5. So you're most likely to receive 3.5. I'm only going to price it as if they're 2.7 though, and everything else is extra free carat weight. And for the last 2 in stock, where I am also giving you a 3-way split pay, you're going to get a free certificate of authenticity with these as well, which will have printed on it that they are Cambodian zircons, and they, oh my goodness me, will simply put a smile on your face when you really, really get to enjoy these. And as always, I recommend getting them out of the pot. As soon as you get them home, get them out of the pot. See them in the light, see them in the dark, see them in maybe just different environments, and properly get to experience the greatness of that Ratnakiri legend. Bearing in mind these stones are up to 4.5 billion years old. How cool is that? 16 quid to get them home. They're at number 3 on your screen. Good luck again. Number 1 and number 2 have both sold out. Not surprised whatsoever. This is then number 3. If I shimmy my way through the rest of your messages, we've got Jane says, I wish I'd jump in value as I got older. I have quite a bit of Sphene jewellery myself. If you haven't Sphene If you haven't seen it in your hand, I really recommend, says Jane. Thank you, Gorge. So the sphene, directly after the zircons, you'll notice I've got some sphenes, and they have that same talent. So it's only the zircons and the sphenes that have the doubly refractive index. So if you love a bit of sparkle, if you love that real extra rarity from light performance and beauty, then zircons and sphenes, they're the top two, hence why I've popped them together today. And we've got new fancy sphenes in this hour as well. Have you seen the fancy cuts on number 6, 7, 8 and 9? Amazing, aren't they? Leanne says, thank you, Annie, I appreciate it, and definitely expect it to be a bit chaotic tonight. He told me he was happy though, so all worthwhile. Oh, definitely worthwhile. It's one of those natural things that you have to kind of, the stages and the progression, but goodness me, as the mummy that you are, it definitely is harder for you, I think. Definitely is hard for you, but I have every faith, gorgeous. Now, okay, we've got requests, loads of requests actually. Number 15, number 18, number 19, number 20, not a problem. So 15 is the Quad A Grandidierite. 18, 19 and 20 are then those huge museum pieces of the Kunzites as well for our Leslie, so they're going to be coming on very shortly. We have number 3 on the screen as we speak. Really quickly going to pop to number 4 and number 5 as our last of these zircon opportunities as well. So number 4, another box set. You're always going to get amazing savings with our box sets because we give you an even bigger discount, literally discount, 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 and then box set even more so. So this is the ultimate saving, ultimate value for money, and in this particular box set, if I zoom myself back out, you're again going to get 3 stones, 2.55 carats of the blue, and these are actually from Tanzania, so a different origin now. Tanzanian Manyoni blue zircon. Across the 3 stones, you are guaranteed to receive 1 in the trillion, and then 2 in that lovely droplet, perfect rounded chandelier. And for the whole set, it's $29.99, baby. Oh, yeah, under 30. So basically a tenner per stone, which is wild, isn't it? Also on split pay if you want to use that here at number 4. And then the final piece of our zircon before we move to our next selection is number 5. This is single giant solitaire, 2.29 carats in the white. Another Tanzanian treasure. And there she goes. See what I mean? You can definitely tell, now that I've got this one out, the difference from the ones we're seeing in the boxes to then the ones that we're physically seeing loose in the studio. The box means loads of the light actually hits the surface of the box and then the light just disperses from it. So in terms of the light that's getting inside the gemstone, which is what's then going to give us that lovely sparkle, we're never going to see it to the best of our ability or the best of the stone's ability until we get them out of the box. And that's when you get to see all of it beaming out there. I mean, the rainbows from this alone are fantastic, aren't they? This one, I've only got one. I've only got one, so this is the one and only opportunity. And do you know what? This is just silly. Under £20 to get it home here at number 5. Love, love, love it. Thank you, my lovelies. Right, all of the zircons officially now on and gone. I'm going to leave those with you. Number 15 is where we're going to go to next. This is our Grandidierite. So all of this, of course, is Foxy's finest, and they all have their own special place in my heart. They all have their own special place in the industry. From the zircon to the Grandidierite, firstly, completely different gemstone, of course. In terms of rarity, if you're somebody that is a collector that has, you might have a certain preference of what you specifically kind of get a buzz from. So it might be that you go for the rarest stones in the world. It might be that you go for, you know, maybe you love carved stones or fancy cuts. Maybe you love stones of a certain colour. If you're specifically somebody who really, really would love to be able to get the rarest stones in the world, the highest valued stones in the world, whether that's for yourself or for investment, Grandidierite ticks both of those boxes. It's in the top 5 rarest stones on the planet, and it's also in the top 3 most expensive stones on the planet. $20,000 per carat. Per carat. Serious money we're talking here, guys. 20 grand per carat. And you don't have to take my word for it. Have a little look online, do your research, even just Google it. Google it, and again and again and again, you will say 20 grand on a carat is the average price. And bear in mind, that's on the average, and that's across the board with different grades. This grade, this stone, this piece isn't just grandidierite. This is the highest grade you can achieve of that colour. So you've got natural material. It's not been heated like most of them are. You've got natural certification, of course. We will send that home with you as well. And a quad A colour, meaning it is the strongest, most intense colour that grandidierite can ever dream of having. Isn't it spectacular? This is number 15, the one and only piece in existence. So this is the one you'll be getting. And we're already really low, 4,300. I'm going to annihilate that. I'm going to completely crash it all the way down today so that you can actually now own this. Actually, can I break a record? I'm going to try and break a record. Are you up for it? Can you hear the rain? I love that sound. Oh my goodness. Okay. I am breaking a record. I'm breaking a record. That is, when I say breaking a record, I'm breaking it by a mile as well. Do you know what I mean? It could have been, it was previously 999. I'm breaking the record because I'm going to go to 998. No, 299. That's 99 on the three-way split pay for this very piece. Here at number 15, thank you to East Sussex tonight. Now, Leslie, number 18, 19 and 20, we're going to go to straight away for yourself. Leanne then requested, I believe it was the fantastic rutile quartz as well after that. Then we've got some sphenes being requested. Okay, so let's keep rocking and rolling. At number 18 is up next, the kunzites. Now, if you know me, if you've been tuning into Gemcollector for longer than, let's say, 6 months, some of you guys have been tuning in with me, I've been here nearly 10 years, you'll know that people call me the kunzite queen. I didn't call myself that. I wear it with pride, but that name was given to me because I am obsessed with kunzite. I have personally, talking about, we all have our loves, we all have our passions, we all have certain things that really kind of make us tick. In the gemstone world, I'm obsessed with all of them, hence why I've turned it into my career. But that being said, there's still the odd one or two stones that I've just got that extra obsession with. And with kunzite, I have personally, over all the years, I have personally invested more of my own money in kunzite than any other gemstone. And that's purely down to the fact that I love it. I'm not doing it because I'm planning on selling it on for investment or anything like that. It's purely just because I love it. This one here at number 18. Again, it's the highest grade. This is Foxy's finest, guys. I'm not bringing you the other stones. I'm not bringing you, any other grade. I am bringing you specifically only the best. This museum piece. Oh, AAA. Giant. $20 by 15 millimeters of magic. It will be one of the sparkliest stones you've ever seen. And it's not just the sparkle you've got here in the studio. It's not just the sparkle you'll see outside in sunlight or in the house, even with a low light situation. You could have a lamp on, you could have a candle on. This is going to sparkle in all of those environments. And they call it the evening gem because this is a stone that has another very special talent. It has a talent called phosphorescence, right? None of the other stones in this vault do this. None of them. Just kunzite phosphoresces, which means all the light around it at any point, so here in the studio, we've got lots of lights on, it absorbs that light. It sparkles with that light. You can see the sparkle here. But it's also storing some of that light. Just like solar power stores and absorbs light as an energy, and it literally stores it up and keeps it as an energy, right? Converts it then into other things. Well, kunzite, a stone, a piece of rock from the earth, this is able to absorb light and it's able to store light so that when you then see it later on in that candlelit environment, in the evening gem environment as they call it, it will glow and sparkle using the light that it's stored up from earlier on. How cool is that? How cool is that? This one being one of our highest value pieces in the entire vault, over £6,000 already. I'm going to break another record. This has been on and reduced all the way down to 1299. I have purposely chosen it for this hour today because this piece at number 18, number 19 and number 20 actually, they are yellow ticketed. So they're not just amazing, they're not just the finest, but they are specifically chosen by me because they are the pieces in the sale, which means you're going to get the biggest reduction possible. And so, breaking a record, once again, and taking this down to somewhere it's never been before. This is today $599 all in, which is $199 on a three-way split pay for the only one on the planet here at number 18. Thank you to Leslie. Number 19, number 20 you've also chosen, so we'll go straight over there next. Number 19, I know many collectors have been eyeing this up. Oh, what? Have you ever seen a 60 carat kunzite? I definitely can't pick this up with me tweezers. Definitely can't pick this up with tweezers. This is another museum piece, my lovelies. Look at her go. She's also from Afghanistan, so talking of country of origin, as we have a couple of times this evening actually, the kunzite world, Afghanistan is the highest valued origin on the planet. So this is an Afghanistan kunzite. This is the canary golden yellow. I love the fact, of course, kunzites also play acrylic. So as much as it might be certified, you can have one certified pink, certified yellow, certified whatever. Yeah, fair enough, that's the host colour, but as you see it move and you see it spin as well, those colours can subtly shift and dance. So with this piece, it's canary yellow, but there's definitely peaches and pinks coming through every now and then as well, isn't there? Number 19, one chance on the planet, and it's also, don't forget, sale. So, where's it previously been? Let me just have a little look. Previously been to £799. Get this piece home today. Where's my tweezers? That's so good! £93 on your split pay. It's number 19. Marvellous choices here. Number 20 was the final request waiting from Leslie. So this is another giant, firstly, in terms of carat weight, 24.2 carat Maui, Afghanistan kunzite. Goes without saying, but it is again one of a kind. Let me press this button a sec. Oh, no. Oh, I keep pressing, I'm so sorry, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Right, that's camera one. That's my face. This is the stone. I've got the stone. That's not a problem. It's the technology that I struggle with. Here we are. Oh. Ooh, can I pick it up? Oh, I've got it. Hallelujah. 20 by 15 millimetres. There's purples. There's blues. All the pinks you can dream of. There's peaches. It's magnificent, isn't it? Number 20, previously on with us. Taken all the way down to $799. You can get this piece home today. Again, in the sale. $83 on split. Thank you so much to Leslie. Okay, the next message that I had in was from Leanne, and Leanne requested 31, 32, 33, 34 and 35. Yeah, it was literally all of them in order. That makes it very easy for me. Thank you, gorgeous. I always find it, and I know it sounds silly, it's probably again just my brain, my million miles an hour brain. I've had collectors message in before and they've gone, right, number 31, number 27, then number 32, then number 15. And I'm like, what? My brain doesn't work that way. So thank you, Leah. So 31, we're going to go to first, not a problem. So these are rutile quartz we're about to venture into now. Another totally different gemstone we've seen, which is amazing because, of course, we started off enjoying the zircons, then a grandidierite, then a kunzite, and now a rutile quartz. So rutile quartz, this is definitely also a proper exotic collector stone. We know of quartz, comes in lots of beautiful different variations. And then rutile, not so well known, is also its own stone. It's technically a mineral. You wouldn't necessarily call it a gemstone because if it's on its own, it can't be collected on its own unless it's purely in a mineral form. So what I mean by that, I don't think we've got any pieces of rough here. Yeah, so this is a piece of rough rose quartz. So this would be a mineral specimen. So mineral collectors would buy something like this and they'd have it simply on display. You'd never, ever, ever expect to wear a mineral unless you find that mineral to the extent where it's grown even more so, more millions of years, more, better quality, clarity, colour, so that that certain section of it can be cut away, faceted, and then put in jewellery. So mineral is like this. And when it's rutile, that's exactly what you would expect. Very expensive as well. You'd buy them in, goodness me, it's like a little piece of host rock that's like a cave. And then inside it, the rutile, they form in these needles. So this is the reason for it. Tiny needle, elongated, really thin crystals. So you'd literally buy it as a cave, and then the rutile itself is just a couple of needles that are sticking out inside it. And that's how it's expected to be seen and collected. And then just in these examples, these really, really special specimens, they've been found in Brazil where rutile has grown inside a natural quartz. So two separate stones, two separate recipes of elements, two separate crystal structures. But because the rutile has grown inside the quartz, it allows then the rutile to be enjoyed, and it can be faceted and it can be, seen as a gemstone because it's properly protected and hosted by another gemstone around it. Some of them only have maybe 1 or 2 needles of rutile. Some of them have loads of needles and everything in between, but they're stunning to look at. This is number 31. First piece. Yeah, and just to confirm, only one. Okay? Only one in existence. So this is the one you'll get. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. So the rutile, one single needle, and we're talking the thickness of a strand of hair. That's why they're nicknamed Venus hair. In this particular example, you've got loads of them in there, and they're super metallic as well. So they're really, really good at reflecting light. Hence why, as I wiggle this around, every single one of those thousands of needles of rutile is catching the light, and the light literally just goes, meow. It's like watching electricity. Straight across, doesn't it? Number 31 is this piece. It is, oh goodness me, $59.99. Started, just to put it into perspective of the value of these, because obviously I've pre-crashed it. The start price, £1,400. I need you to know that, right? Because again, this is already crashed. £1,400 is the recommended retail price for something like this, and you can get this home today for $29.99. Yeah, $9.99 on split. That's number 31. 32, 33, 34, and 35. Let's whiz. We've only got 9 minutes left. So number 32 is next. Also only one in availability. Ginormous 29 carats. Let's see if I can pick this up. Oh, I love it. Love it. Oh, sorry guys, she's spinning. It's just because it's so big. There we go. So this is number 32. Number 32, one individual stone only. And this, can I go lower again? Yeah, $49.99 on this one. $58 there at number 32. 33, I'm going to get ready for you as well. 10.88 carats. Now this is interesting. It looks like you've got a little bit of prasiolite going on inside this one. Because the quartz, of course, we know quartz in its own right can come in lots of different colours. So actually there's a bit of amethyst as well. So the rutile is there as the golden strands, but then the quartz body has got a bit of a golden colour and a bit of a purple colour to it. So really unique again, hence why this one's also one in the world as well. It's brilliant. 10.88 carats, totally natural. And final squeeze for this piece. Oh no, this is definitely sale as well. $19.99 for you tonight. $19.99 and number 33, 34 and 35 are the final pieces. So 34, 18.75. Now this one's actually got a couple in availability. So far, 31's only one, 32, 33, all of those are just one only. Number 34 though, this one, I have got a couple in stock. So if you're after quantity, then this is definitely a great choice for you. This is 20 by 15 millimeters. So again, definitely going to give you one of the biggest of these pieces. And this, hello mama, the twinkle that you get as those rutile needles really catch the light. Fantastic, isn't it? This piece, we're already down 29. Oh my goodness, I forgot this was yellow ticketed. I completely forgot this one was yellow ticketed. Buzzing. Buzzing. I don't need to say that out loud, do I? You can see it. You can see it. That's number 34 for you. And then the final of these retiles is number 35. Okay, go. We are running out of time. I've just got a couple of lovely requests left to bring on for you before the show finishes for the evening. This piece, number 35, different again, isn't it? So this is in the gorgeous rounded cabochon, which celebrates and gives you a completely different appearance just from the shaping and the fashioning alone. And this, I can squeeze again, under 20 for you. Thank you, Leanne. Lovely choices there. Jane in Warwickshire was waiting for number 8 and number 12, so we're going to hop to those. Jane says there's a couple of comparable kunzites in jewellery over on Gemporia. About $1.5 grand. There we go. So it's still Gemporia bringing you fantastic savings and value for money. Got to factor in though the gold, etc. as well. Diana, hello. She says, evening Emily and fellow collectors. Hope you're all well. Just joined you. What a lineup. I love the zircons. Can I also see number 7? Of course you can. So number 7 and number 8 and number 12 in terms of the not zircon, sorry, sphenes. I must bring on before the hour disappears. So in order, 7, loading in, one of a kind, so these are brand new. The quality of these is already magnificent, but obviously to celebrate that quality, it's really crucial that you get a very skilled lapidrist that is specifically trained in cutting doubly refractive stones, so sphenes and zircons. They can't be cut by any lapidrist. They can't be. So all of our sphenes and zircons, they don't get cut by our in-house team. They literally get sent to the finest sphene and zircon cutters in the world, because they are the only people that can actually bring out the beauty that this stone has. If anyone else tries to cut it, they'll just ruin it. It's so different, so much harder to cut a stone like this, but oh my goodness. Best sphenes I've ever seen. Best sphenes, best cutting of sphenes I've ever seen with these new stones. This one is a one-of-a-kind, bespoke, fancy cut. The lapidary alone will cost you about $600 to $700 just to pay the lapidrist to cut it for you. You can get this one-of-a-kind piece for this. Natural. Complete miracle. Again, I know I'm an absolute chatterbox, but even I am lost for words. I could stare at this for hours. $199 all in, or split pay again is definitely available to you. across the board with these stones. That was number 7. Number 8, then requested by Jane, is this piece. So same magnificent parcel, different cuts, another fancy bespoke cut, 2.48 carats. And this one comes down to 179 for this piece at number 8. Thank you again to Jane. Number 12, just only moments. There's about 2.5 minutes left of this hour before all of these stones will disappear, but I will also disappear until I'll be back with you tomorrow. I'm covering Jim's show tomorrow. So you got an extra day with me here this week. So I will be back tomorrow 6 until 11 for your Friday night special, and it's another jam-packed, amazing show, if I do say so myself. But before I disappear, this is number 12, 2.72 carats of, again, the best sphenes I have ever seen. And this one comes in at 149, so that's £49 on a 3-way split pay for the only one on the planet there. And number 12, again, thank you to Jane. I've done that. Sphene is divine, says Mary Beth. Night, everyone, says Katie. Thank you. Spectacular, says Diana. What a brilliant evening. Thank you to all of you for your company. It's been an amazing evening. Number 31, I'm going to quickly pop back on for Alianne. And I can't believe, with 60 seconds left to go here on the show tonight, 60 seconds left, and number 1 has just been released. I'm so sorry that that's happened with no time left. But if you are still with me, with 60 seconds to go, number 1 is actually available for you. Just quickly flashing number 31 for Alianne. One of a kind piece. 13.3 carats. Oh, excuse me. There we go. And under £30. Good luck, my darling. I'm off, says Jane. I'd welcome another hour of those sandstones as well. Utterly gorgeous with the sphenes too. Thank you, Jane. Thank you. Pleasure as always. Right, I'm going to disappear myself into the evening. I will look forward to being back with you tomorrow for my extra show as I cover our lovely Jim this week. So tomorrow night is a Friday night. You know it's going to be big. I always completely jam-pack loads into the weekends. And because it's technically not my day in and I'm just covering for Jim, I'm the substitute teacher, so I can get away with extra naughtiness because I'm just covering. I get like manager's extra special permission. Tomorrow's a new day, right? Says Mary Beth. It certainly is, gorgeous lady, and it's one not to be missed as I really get unleashed into naughtiness. So I'll join you for that. Look forward to it, of course. Until then, though, lots of love to you all and good night.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes